month of endless sprinting from Koda. For you, our friends, and we will sprint 24 hours a day. So you can read your e-reader the whole month of May. KuKi, we're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi Mayhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends with mayhem. KuKi. KuKi Mayhem. Grab your ebook and read it. We're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi Mayhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends with mayhem. KuKi Mayhem. Grab your ebook and read it.
Ooh, I forgot. Actually, hopefully this should be fine. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to your next set of KuKi Mayhem sprints. We are in the final stretch. The final stretch. I'm not ready for it to be over, but we are here. How is everybody doing? Welcome in. My name is Dee Dee, and this is Virtues of Books. And these are your Wednesday midweek sprints with me. What is everybody up to? What are your plans? What have I got planned today? Reading. Oh, my voice is going. Where did that come from? I will be reading today. If you've been around the last couple of days, you know that I've been reading a new series, or not a new series, it is somewhat new series to me, and I am absolutely obsessed with it. So I will be reading that. I will actually be reading with my eyes, which I don't normally do. I need to do it more, but I don't normally do it. That sounds wrong, but so I will be reading with my eyes, and I would be trying to see if I can make a dent in Capadonna. I do need to pop out, but at the same time, I'm seeing if I can stretch it to next week. But I need more containers. I'll show you. So I've got stamps. These are all of my stamp. Well, these aren't all of my stamps, but I've got a whole heap of stamps and some stencils, as you can see there. And I need some more. So, because how they look now, one, they shouldn't really be down here, but how they look now, I've outgrown those tubs, so I need some more. So I really need to pop out and get that. I do have an arc that I've been listening to, which is now published, which is North is the Night, by Emily Ruff. I have been enjoying that. I do have the audio for that now, so I probably will be if I do go out, that's probably the book that I will be listening to. I also said that I would help a friend with some questions for I think they're doing, we had talked about a book retreat months ago, and they're actually going to be hosting their own book retreat. I'd love to do a book retreat of my own at some point when I get my act together and get organizing and things like that. I will do that. I will have a little weekend away somewhere. But as part of the book retreat, they are reading The Secret Lives of Church Ladies. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, The Secret Lives of Church Ladies by Disha. Is it Phil Yao? I think that's how you pronounce their name. And so my friend had asked me if I would help her with some discussion questions. So I need to read the book. Basically, so I also have that on audio. I've got that through Libby. So at some point, I need to get onto that. I need to do it before the end of the month. And to be fair, that's a shorter book. It's only 4 hours. So depending on what speed I do that could be a couple of hours. So I might potentially be able to get that done today, and then help with the questions. I also need to do some editing of some of the video clips from my uncle's burial yesterday. The problem is my laptop won't allow me to do the kind of editing I would like to do, and I don't like editing on my phone. So if anybody's got any tips and tricks for editing on their phone, please let me know, because it's horizontal. It's like the real size, so it's not landscape, it's portrait. So I've been thinking about trying to do it on my phone, so that's an option. So those are the things that I potentially have to get up to today. So if I do choose to leave my house, I will be running that quick errand. Today we'll probably do an hour 15, like 75-minute sprints. That's what I tend to do on Wednesdays. But if I do have to pop out, I will then probably bump it up to the full 90. But let me know what you're doing today, and what you're reading or what you've recently read, and how your month has gone on, and what your plans are for June. I'd love to hear all the things, because we're a nosy bunch on these sides of the internet. We like to know and to be able to cheer on our friends. We had Christina pop in earlier. I hope I'm having, to be fair, my day has not long started. I did get up early, but I was kind of just doing those, like your daily morning chores, like tidying up. I didn't wash dishes last night before I went to bed. I looked at them, they looked at me, we looked at each other, and we came to an understanding that last night was not the night to attempt to wash them, and that they would be handled this morning. And that's exactly what I did. So I'm still starting my day, so to speak. Christina was reminding us to get our tickets stamped with a like to the tap, with a like to the tab button. That's not the sentence. I should know. It's me that came up with this. Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button. There you go. And pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar cart and get some hydration in. And if you stop by the dining cart, let us know what you had. And if you've got pictures, post it in the Discord. Yeah, we love a good food picture. We do, anywhere, all over the place. Pictures of food, it's a thing. Koda's Chatty Bits is the next stop on the KuKi MAYhem train, arriving at 5 p.m. EDT, which is 10 p.m. BST if you're on this side of the world. This is the link to the full 24/31 KuKi sprint train schedule. Both links will keep you on the KuKi train, but if you click on this one, it will take you right to the beginning. That is a good place to start, though. That is a good place to start. But you will be at the start of the journey. Attention all KuKi train passengers, please please refresh the train schedule, as the train schedule may have been updated. Yes, we had a couple changes last night, but I think from now on to the end, I don't believe there are any, but still, it's always a good idea to just give it a little refresh every now and again. And then we've got Christina singing, and also just to let you know, Courtney, who is another lovely co-host, has an announcement. They will be starting there is a boot camp readathon starting on June 1st, this coming Sunday, and this is the announcement and TBR video from all of the co-hosts. I am one of them. I have not yet. That's the other thing I need to do. I need to create a TBR. I don't know if I'll do a video. I might try and do like a little short or something like that. I've never done one of those before. I don't do well with short form content, I'll be honest. I have the ideas, but never from I have the ideas, but I don't know how to pull them off for myself. Other people, it's easier for me to do. But yeah, I still need to get my TBR looked into. If you know, I'm a mood reader, so TBRs are difficult for me. No, I haven't stuck to my. I was going to say I've stuck to my TBR this month. I have not. I read 5 books on it. I feel that I'm going to take that as a win, because that was more than I thought I would. Christina was saying, grab your ebooks, water, and your meds. You've got to take your meds as well. Remember a cozy blanket or a fan, your favorite reading buddy, and a positive attitude. It's time to get kooky. Yes, it is. And we've got my sister saying hi to everyone. We've got Christina saying hello, and Faithful saying hello back. Christina is up. Okay, I may have to go back to the sleeper car at some point for a wee nap, but wanted to see Nicole off on her laptop. Oh, that's fair. You're so Christina, that's so sweet. That's such a sweetheart. I've never met Christina. I don't even know what Christina looks like, but like Christina is just, I don't know. Christina has my whole heart. Like, you were one of the sweetest people that I have had the pleasure of knowing these last few months. And I think you're amazing. I really do. We have Beatrice, who is another one of my lovely friends and booktubers. Hello, how are you, my darling? Oh, thank you. Do you know what? I was talking to my cousins, and we just, there's something about teasing family that will make you sit up. And yesterday we were doing it with one another, and I was like, yeah, I need to start looking like somebody's child. So I put on a shirt, although technically I wore this before, and it had just got a little bit of makeup. So, but you know, it looks neat and tidy, because I can't wear. If I could, I would wear one of my hoodies, but I was like, I wear those all the time. I wear them all the time. I need to be associated with looking like somebody's child once in a while. So thank you so much. I appreciate you, Bia. We've got B saying hi to Faithful. We've got Dee Dee joining us, just back from running errands and getting a technical check for my car. Now having lunch and getting back to reading. Nice. We have Matt joining us. Hi, everyone. Nice day. It is a nice day. It's slightly overcast here in London. They did say yesterday, I don't know if you heard it, that there may be a slight chance of rain, but there hasn't been so far. Oh, Christina's doing all the hugs, all the huggies, all the hugs. Did I click on that? I did now. And we've got some more hellos from Christina. We have Paula here with us. Hi, everyone. Hi, Paula. How are you? Welcome in. What will you be reading today? Dee Dee says June is Caribbean Heritage Month, so the bulk of her reading will be Caribbean. Love reading in June. Nice. Ah, thank you for that. I think then I'm gonna definitely read. Okay, because I had So Let Them Burn on my TBR for this month. I haven't read, so I will do. I can add that. That's cool. Also, is it Say No, How to Say Babylon, which is a memoir. That's another one I could read that would work for that. Okay, okay, I could work with that. Thank you. Yes. Christina saying more hellos. Christina was dancing too, but couldn't tell you at the time because I was also sleeping and drinking coffee. That's fair. Doing all the things. Was singing all day long. It is in my. I know. Sometimes I randomly sing it, and people be looking at me like, "Well, you need to be watching the KuKi sprints, obviously." You know, sillies. Love you, Christina. Just for you, look. Can you imagine a year ago? I couldn't do that. I needed your help. We have Noah. How are you? No, this is not Noah. Ignore me, Lynn. Have you been on here before? I saw book. What's it called? And that's similar to Noah's. I'm gonna get up my because I'm doubting myself now. With all of my names, it's got out of my head. It is Lynn, right? Well, I mean, it's got your name at the end, I'm guessing. Apologies. I was thinking it was somebody else. How are you reading My Last Continent? Oh, My Last Continent to read for Antarctica for a reading challenge. No, I remember. Yes. Were you not? Was it? Wait, hold on. Are you the same person who was trying to read a book from all the continents, like or the alphabet? If you are, I remember this, and I apologize for mixing you up with Noah, because Noah has a very similar name to you. We have Bowen joining us. Bowen should be reading, but is watching my old Booktube videos instead. Sometimes you need to. You have to do that. Hi, Haley. Also, Bowen from Christina. Lynn, yeah, it's Lynn. I just ignore me. Got more hellos. We've got Paula. Hi, Paula. Don't know why I'm saying your name like that, but this is funny. I know you mean hi. But still. I started it last year, Christina, for So Let Them Burn. I think I don't know where I stopped in the book, but I put it back on my TBR for this month, and I haven't got to it yet. But I need to restart it because I think I started it during TAR last year, but I didn't have an audio. I've got an audio for it now, but I will be reading it. I know that you read it this month, so I will let you know my thoughts. Paula says, "Who are you calling a hoe, Christina?" Yeah, Christina, you called Paula a hoe. I'm me stirring. I'm so sad. Do you know what? It's when things like this happen, it makes me then remember. I won't forget. I won't forget, Lynn. I won't forget. Sorry to Paula. Hi. Hi, babes. I love that, babes. I do be saying babes. And it's hi ho silver lining. There you go. We've got singing. Right. We are at the end of the comments, apart from Nightbot coming in with the hydration reminder. We will be. Oh, does this work? It works. I'm using the scenes on the side today to see if that helps. So we've got a Nightbot hydration reminder and a YouTube reminder. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Thank you. It's much appreciated. We will do our first sprint, which will be, like I said, 75 minutes. And I will gonna make a coffee. I'm gonna do a Christina and make myself a coffee in the first one. I boiled the kettle, but I didn't do anything with it. And then I'm gonna put some laundry on. So that will be mine. And probably listening. While I do that, I'll listen to one of the two audios that I said. So either the Secret Lives of Church Ladies or North is the Night. No, Night is the North. It's an Emily Raff book. That's the book that I'll be reading. But yeah, I will see you back here in 75. Have a good sprint. Welcome back.
On this,
Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? What did I do? I did laundry, which is finished. I need to take that out. I didn't do reading, despite the fact that I changed it over. I just realized, anyway, it doesn't matter. I put some recycling by the door that I need to take out, and I have something I need to put in the boot of my car that I've left by the door. I did some admin stuff as well. And that was pretty much it. And then I was looking up, I was trying to work out my TBR for next month. And there's a book that was suggested. So I was trying to look up, not reviews. I was, it's my sister said something about she doesn't like being, not necessarily swayed, like listening to what other people say about books, so not to be swayed. I don't read synopsises at all, but I understand what she was saying. And while I was looking up a book, it recommended another one. And so it's called Mutual Obsession. So I was looking up on TikTok, because that's what I do sometimes, to see if people have read it. And there's a few people, so it looks interesting. So I think that will be added to my TBR for next month. It's a short read from what I can see. It's like 117 odd pages, I think. I can't remember. Again, it looks to, I think it's, I'm very reluctant to call things urban fiction, because what's people's definitions for urban fiction? So there's that. But yeah, let's see how you got on for that sprint. We had Shauna join us. Hey, I have some errands I need to run, cleaning to do, and then I hope to read some more of Crescent City before visitors come. Nice. Yeah, I think there's a few people reading Crescent City at the moment. I'm not on that series. I want to read the Akatar series first before I head over to that. Although, is Crescent City different to like the Throne of Glass series? I feel I want to say it is, because if that's the case, I do have that. But I believe Crescent City, it's Crescent City and Throne of Glass that have some overlap or over. Is that correct? Either way, I'm not there yet. Christina's saying hi to Shauna. We had my girl Jaleesa join us. Hey girl, hey. Hello, chat, popping in before getting ready to work. I hope everyone has a lovely day and get some reading in. Yes. Good morning to Jaleesa from Christina. We have Ren joining us. Hi, everyone. Just finished all my classes for the semester. Nice. We'll be doing some tutorial work during the next sprint. Is it semester or sem? What's sem? What does sem? I'm guessing sem means semester, but I might be wrong. We'll be doing some tutorial work during the next sprint for exam prep. Fair. Paula finished 7 chapters of Oathbound. It's getting really good. Wow. How far are you into it now? Lynn made it to 45% into My Last Continent and worked a bit on Reading Planner. Nice. You said reading. Why is that triggered a memory, as in like I need to do something? I don't know. Let me write it down. I'm going to write reading planner. I was going to say memory planner. Reading planner. I feel like I have to do something. Reading planner. And then I'm going to put a question mark. because I feel like I need to do something, something there. Delisa saying morning to Christina, hi to Ren, and hi back to Christina. Ren thinks they're all different. This is urban fiction. So same with me, because I know some people class like romance that has like that are written by Black authors and have Black characters tend like 8 times out of 10 get classed as urban romances when they're not. So I'm always, whenever I see things pop up as urban fiction, I'm like, but what do you mean by that? Because it doesn't necessarily have to be the case. It could be just in that setting, you know. Christina picked her May. Oh, I've got to do that as well. May First Reads, which is from Amazon. True. What are the options? What did you pick, Christina? Amazon First Reads. First Reads. What are the options? What did you pick, Christina? Oh, there's a Freedom McFadden bonus on there. Oh, I just saw to hell with it. That's an interesting. So this month, choose 1 Kindle book plus 1 bonus short. So the Freedom McFadden Death Row is the bonus short. Family and Other Calamities. That cover looks very much like the Dolly Alderton Good Material book cover. It hasn't got that many ratings, but it's 4 out of 5. It's not that many books this month from the looks of it. What's the I when it comes to first reads, I do it by the ratings. So it looks like A Sky Full of Love by Lorna Lewis has got the most ratings. What does that? That's women's fiction. And then it's followed by a psychological thriller called Bald-Faced Liar by Victoria Helen Stone, which has got 2,000, almost 3,000 ratings. Oh no, that's 4 stars. No, the next, almost the 4.5 is an historical fiction, which is The Palace at the End of the Sea, a novel by Simon Tolkien. Why does that title sound familiar? Has somebody read that recently? That sounds familiar. I'll have to see. When it comes to the first reads, I use my mum's account because my mum doesn't pick these. So I end up being able to pick up 2. So maybe it would be A Sky Full of Love and Bold-Faced Liar. I don't know. Those look like the options right now. If you do have a Amazon Prime subscription and you pick up the Amazon First Reads, let me know what you've picked this month. Christina's Eldest Chord, nice. Lynn Fink says, I think ACOTAR and it's ACOTAR and Crescent City that's set in the same universe. Okay, so yes, so definitely I won't be reading Crescent City then, because I haven't read ACOTAR. I'm waiting to do that probably maybe July or August. What? No, maybe not August. Either July or September, I'll say that. Ren says, I think there's a few appearances from Throne of Glass characters in Crescent City. Oops, where we jumped? No. Throne of Glass. I think there was a few appearances of Throne of Glass characters in Crescent City. I've read ACOTAR only though. Okay. So I was right. So SEM semester, perfect. Nightbot wants us to take a moment to stretch and move about. Ren just checked. The overlap is indeed between Crescent City and ACOTAR. So Lynn is correct. Perfect. Okay, so I haven't read ACOTAR. So I will save that until I've read ACOTAR then. So I knew there was a reason. Christina says, wait, did I click on this? Wait, yeah, no. Christina says it was a hard pick for first reads. Yeah, it looks like it. I do like the "To Hell With It" title though. That looks interesting. That looks like it says it's a romantic comedy. I think that's got that's the one with the least votes. So, oh, No Lie Lasts Forever by Mark Stevens. That's a Unaliver series. Is this, I don't know, there was genres called serial killer. That's interesting. We have Saluna, aka Kiani. Hey friends, doing some diamond painting and listening to Black Veil. Nice. What diamond painting are you working on? Have you posted it in the Discord? Can we have a look, Silu? Ren says, for me, I relate urban romance / books with books that take place in a real world place, i.e. New York, but have fantastical elements, i.e. vampires / demons or something. Okay. I like that. It says, but I go the bonus one and no. Oh, you got the bonus one and No Lie Lasts Forever. You got the serial killer. I pick with hubby, but also really want A Sky Full of Love, Bold-Faced Liar, and The Baker of Lost Memories. They do. Oh, I didn't get The Baker. That's a different one. So wait, hold on. I've got The Sky Full of Love, yes. Bold-Faced Liar, yes. And The Baker. I don't have The Baker as an option. Wait, The Baker of Lost Memories. No. Ooh, you got a different one. That's not on here. My options are The Surfacing by Claire Ackroyd, which is a domestic suspense. To Hell With It by Claire Francis, which is, like I said, a romantic comedy. A Sky Full of Love by Lorna Lewis, which is a women's fiction. No Lie Lasts Forever by Mark Stevens, which is serial killer. The Palace at the End of the Sea by Simon Tolkien, which is historical fiction. Bold-Faced Liar by Victoria Helen Stone, which is a psychological thriller. Family and Other Calamities, a novel by Leslie Gray Streeter, which is a book club fiction. Okay. And Homemaker, can't read that. A something nightmare mystery. A prairie? A what? I don't know what that word says. I can't. It's not very clear. By Ruth Knox and Annie Mayer, which is Amateur Sleuth. Oh, that's also got 4.5 stars. Oh wait, hold on. I lied. The romantic comedy does have 4.5. It's just the low of the bunch. Oh, I don't have that one, Christina. Interesting that different regions have different things. Hello to Kiani from Christina. We have Molly joining us. Morning all. We do not have To Hell With It. Yeah. That's interesting. Hi to Molly. Good morning, Jean. Jean is trying to wake up. Good morning, my angel. Christina sent me a photo or something on Instagram. The Baker of Lost Memories by Shirley Rossack. Weichtel, historical fiction. So they've switched out the historical fiction. That is interesting. Is that Ackroyd a takeoff of Agatha Christie? I don't know. Maybe. Sent you an I saw that. I saw it come in. Different things. It looks like it's different, Jean. Took a screenshot of what we have available here. I'm gonna do the same and I screenshot you. So oopsie. Oh, so so the only Ah, so you've got Goats Afloat. I don't have that. And I don't have the Baker. That is very interesting. So you don't have the Surfacing and you don't have To Hell With It. Wait, you've got, I feel like you've got more books. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6. You've got 8 as well. So wait, what don't we have? Last Forever. Yes. To Hell With It, you don't have. The Surfacing, you don't have. But all the other ones you do. Ah, so they swapped over. So your Goats Afloat, which is a children's picture book, and The Baker of Lost Memories. Very interesting. Very interesting. Lynn hasn't looked at first reads in forever because I never get around to the same name. But I will say this, between Koda, Christina, and Jean, they tend to read them as buddy reads if I have figured out the pattern. So that's, you never know, do like a little buddy read on whichever one people pick up. Christine says hi to Jean. I love A Sky Full of Love. Yeah, the cover is it's very settling. I wonder what is that about. Let's have a look. Silu. Following a harrowing disappearance, a woman returns home to her family and a life-changing secret in a powerful novel about betrayal, resilience, and love's unbreakable bonds. After 15 years in captivity, Nova Lefleur is free, back home and reunited with her Louisiana family. Through her ordeals, she never forgot them. They never forgot her either, but things have changed since Nova's been gone. Oh, okay. I was about to say, is this, looks like in the South, Lorna Lewis, what else have you written? Okay, I think I'm probably going to end up getting A Sky Full of Love. I feel like, is this a debut? Because all the other things look like notebooks. So this looks like, because not, they say that they're debuts, but not all of them are. So this looks to be a debut. I could have, if I had just looked at the top, I would have realized it is what's it called? So this comes under, so this is the #1 bestseller in Black and African American romance. I will be getting that one then. So I just need to pick another one. The Palace. Palace. Oh wait, is that? No, I've made that up. I do have that one as well. Yeah, that cover looks good. That does look good. See, this is where, when I say, like, I like, one of the things I do like about Amazon First Reads is with this selection, these tend to be where I pick up books that I wouldn't normally. And I've noticed that I tend to lean more into historical fiction with these ones in terms of like the books that I pick up. Paula went for the Homemaker one. Cool. Thanks for reminding me. I always forget to pick my first reads. Maybe we need to have that like as a reminder. Don't forget to do your Amazon first picks or first reads. Agatha Christie killed off Ackroyd in one of her books. Oh, okay. That's all right. That's all right, Jean. You're good. When you asked about the different things, I don't know what we were talking about. We were talking about the different books from first reads. Are these NetGalley? No, these are all from Amazon First Reads. Yeah. Paula says Amazon First Reads. Yeah. Charles' Uncle Daddy said he just wants to read the one where is that what that is? Is the serial killer the hero? So that is the No One Lasts Forever. I wonder, because some of these end up being Kindle Unlimited books. So, I like the name Zodiac. That's an interesting name. Zodiac with a terrifying, Zodiac with a terrifying twist. In a taut thriller from author Mark Stevens about a reformed serial killer, or unaliver, should we say, for the YouTubes, and the disgraced journalist he coaxes into finding the imposter trading on his name. Oh. I'm kind of with Charles Uncle Deity on that one. There's too many. Okay, yeah. Christina, you might be. Yeah, this is why I do it based off of the ratings, because I can't be making my own decisions. I can't be making my own decisions. No, Jean first. Yeah, first reads. Jean has to check them too. Keep in mind, publishing dates. Publishing does not publish the same books in all countries and have the same rights. Canada being our prime example here. Yes, that's fair. That's very true. Jean might have different books also. Yeah. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. She's saying hello to everyone. Lynn says, I'll read the synopsis when we go to sprints, then decide. Fair. Nightbot coming in with the snack break reminder. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Yeah, and the thing is, half the time when they do become KU, they come with audio. That's very true. Audio. I've noticed this more and more, Christina. Not all of mine come with audio, but I've noticed that more and more they're coming through with audio. So no lie last. I'd be interested if that comes with an audio. For the next month. Yeah. Oopsie, we jumped. That's why I make him help. Yeah, that's fair. Nightbot wants us to take a moment to move, stretch and move, and also reminding us to, when was the last time we went to the bathroom? Ren says maybe the Zodiac book, which is the No Lie Lasts Forever, pulls inspo from the real Zodiac unaliver. If they remember correctly, he was one of the unalivers that weren't caught. Okay. Yeah, wait, hold on. Are there reviews for this? I'm guessing this with there being 1,700. I tried to skim the reviews before, because some people don't like nice things and they will be spoiling it. I can't see anything that suggests so. Oh, someone said it's quite a good idea, but spoiled by the ending. What a great story, full of intrigue, excitement, and so many interweaving threads to divert you from the final reveal. Okay. It doesn't state anything, but that's interesting. Maybe it has pulled some things in. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things, like make friends with the like button and subscribe if you haven't already and would like to take part in the chat. She says, but if you get the first reads, they won't let you borrow it anymore. So no audio unless you can find it. Yeah. I can't remember. Sometimes it might, because I was going to say, sometimes you can get it through, if it's available in the Audible Plus catalog sometimes. But yeah, you're correct. It won't allow you to borrow it. You'd have to get it differently. This is why having me and my mum share the Kindle libraries. So this is where I get around it. Because if that's the case, I'll just borrow it through hers. And well, I was gonna say, and vice versa. My mum does not buy books; it's me. So yeah. See, Christina says it may be inspired by the Zodiac, but they called him something else. He is the PDQ unaliver. The blurb says, okay, I didn't read that far into it. Okay, cool. Zodiac with a terrifying twist in it. Christine's reading the bit that I read. So inspired. There you go. Okay, see, I don't know much about the case. So there you go. There you have it. Interesting. Pretty darn quick. Oh, is that what that means? Like what pretty darn? Oh, the pretty darn quick unaliver. Someone's put the PDQ serial killer. Huh. Oh, he is the PDQ. Okay. Or was 15 years ago. And he didn't do this. Huh. When does the audiobook for this come out? That's interesting. When does the audiobook? Come on, clicking on ya. 1st of June. Okay. So it's out on Sunday. 13 hours. I don't know. Even if I don't get it, I feel like I would want to read this. I would still want to read this even if I don't get it. That is cool. This maybe I should get this one. Oh, it's too many choices. Too many choices. I'm gonna have to sit with this one for a little bit. I'm gonna do what Lynn said and just sit with it and see if it which one. Oh, they're hard. Molly wants Nightbot to stay out of their potty schedule. It's just a reminder. You know, we got to be reminded ever so slightly, ever so much. Right, we are going to do another 75, and I will tidy. I put some stuff on the console table, which has clearly triggered my parent-child. So I will clear that. Like I said, I need to put stuff in the recycling bin. So I will do that. I will do that in the next sprint. Christine says, yeah, I felt that way for a few of them. Hence, Charles Uncle Daddy decides. Yeah, I can see why. But which one did you say that you ended up getting again, Christina? You got the, which one? Was it the No Way, A Sky Full of Love? Is that the one that you picked up? Right, Lynn? Decisions. But no, these ones are hard. So, okay, I'm going to get a Sky Full. So I can get two. So I feel like I'm definitely going to get A Sky Full of Love. It's just I now need to decide which is the second one. Oh, hard choices. Right. I need to listen to an audiobook. As much as I would love to finish Capadonna, I need to move about. So I need to multitask. So can't get enough queued because I have the audio and I was supposed to read that today. That's part of the buddy read, which is in the Discord. Or like I said, I'm supposed to be helping my friend with book club discussions or book discussions for The Secret Lives of Church Ladies. And there's also this, which is my arc, which I would also like to finish this month. I don't know which audio to read or to listen to. Should I just continue with Night is the North since I've started that? How long have I got left in the audio? I don't necessarily want it to be all that the only audio that I listen to. But then saying that, if I do Church Ladies is 4 hours. So I could potentially get that finished today. Oh, No Name is a Street by James Baldwin is now available at my library. And now there's a wait, an 8-week wait. So I didn't even, literally just came through and it's 8 weeks already. No. Shelf. Where are we? The Secret Lives of Church Ladies. If I speed, the only thing with Libby, I don't know if anybody if you use Libby, if you can help me with this, it won't tell me. It just tells me the normal time in terms of so it's a 4-hour audio. If I listen to it at 1.8 speed, how long is that? I know there's some maths that you do and there's websites that convert it, but because I think maybe that might be the audio I should go with. Let's go through these just before we go in. Renee popped in and booked the like. Thank you. Yes, I get to because my mum, I share a library with my mum. So whatever books my mum gets, I have access to them. And I also share my Amazon Prime with my mum. So for some reason, she gets access to first reads as well. I think, actually, now that you've asked me that, I need to double check that we're not paying for 2 subscriptions and it's only 1. But yeah, my mum gets access to first reads as well. So I use her account to double up on the choices because she doesn't use it. She doesn't, as much as she's not a big reader like I am. And if she does, it's mostly like non-fiction, stocks and shares, finance books mostly that she'll pick up. I don't read those. So fiction books, I have it. Thank you. Renee says choosing is hard. Yes, it is. It is. We get 1 plus the McFadden bonus. Yes. So I just won't pick the McFadden twice because my mum has access to that. Hi, Renee from Christina. Renee says hi back. I like North is the Night. Yeah. I think I'm probably going to stick with that just because I've started it already. And you guys know I'm not a juggler of books. So I probably should just finish that so that I can get it reviewed and uploaded before the end of the month. That would be fantastic if I could do that. Ooh, beautiful cover to North is the Night. It is. I do like this. Yeah. I have the physical copy and the sprayed edges flow from the cover. Oh, even the naked cover is pretty. Ooh, I haven't seen this. Ah, Molly says 4 divided by 1.8. So Lynn says 2 hours 13, roughly. Okay, so maybe that should be it. And if we do an hour 15 and I actually turn the audio on, because that's also a thing for me. Sometimes I put my headphones on, but I don't turn it on, then I would only have about an hour left on it. So we could get that done today. Okay, let's do that. Let's go with that. Long, Lynn, roughly, yeah. Jean, didn't you didn't you faithfully recommend the audiobook of Leslie Jones? It is so good. Oh, is that me or Faithful? Faithful doesn't do audiobooks. Leslie Jones, what Leslie Jones book? Leslie Jones. Is that for me, Jean? I don't remember a Leslie Jones book. You'll have to remind me, my darling. So 4 divided by 1.8. Cool. Christina can only do 1 at a time too. Oh, Go to Church Ladies. Oh. Did I recommend that? Or are you saying that Leslie Jones recommended? Is it by Leslie Jones? It's not by that. The Secret Lives of Church Ladies is a Dishwa. I forget the name of the author. You have different picks than I do for first reads. Looks like it. I hate it when I forget to press play. I do it all the time. I have it, and I was saying because these, especially these ones, they've got noise cancelling, so it lowers all of. Not that it's the last few weeks it's been busy around here because they've been doing roadworks and all of that, and people have been doing let me show myself on here, and they like neighbors have been doing stuff in the garden and whatnot. So sometimes when I have my headphones on, it actually kind of softens the noise. Like I don't know how else to explain it. So sometimes I like it for that. It's crazy. I hadn't noticed until recently, but it does that. But I do have like the non-branded loop. I think I've got them in here. Let me like earplugs. No, I don't. Oh yes, I do. I've got the non-branded earplugs, loop earplugs that are like oops, like that. Beauty Girl hands. If I can get it so that you can actually there. So they're like earplugs that kind of just lower sound and make things softer so you can kind of focus and concentrate more, because that's a thing for me. Kind of makes my mind more silent than what it is. Jeans does the conversion on the second screen. Oh, mine doesn't do that. It just says that it's 4 hours. And when you click on the image, that leads you to at least to have listened to it for 10 minutes. Mine doesn't do that. Hold on. Am I connected? Let's have a look. I don't know if I don't even know if I think I switched it on. So if I switched it on, then I can play it and I will see. No, I didn't. So there we go. Bluetooth connected.
Sensor audio.
Nope. Connect. There you go. Nope. Hold on. It doesn't tell me. It still says 4 hours. It still says 4 hours. Oh, well. So we've figured out though that it's around 2 hours. So we'll go with that. We'll go with that. What picks do you have, Molly, for your first reads? So Molly has Sky Full of Love, No Lies Last Forever, Palace at the End of the Sea, Family and Other Calamities, Baker of Lost Memories, The Bold Liar, Homemaker, and Goats Afloat. So I believe that's the same as Christina. Jean is currently listening to Leslie Jones' autobiography and thought you or Faithful recommended it. Might be wrong. Maybe Faithful did. But it wasn't. Or did I? If I did, it would have been ages ago. But I know Leslie Jones is on my TBR to read because I find them to be very interesting, and their story as well. Oh, so you are in the US, Molly. Those are the ones that Christina has. Yes. Christina is reminding us to do all the things. Grab your ebooks, water, take your meds and take them. Remember a cozy blanket or a fan, your fave reading buddy, and a positive attitude. It's time to get kooky. Christina can't have noise cancelling ones. I have to be able to hear what is going on in the house. That's fair. I've also got these, which are like the bone conductor ones. They're not as loud as my other headphones. I think what it is, because it is kind of on the smaller side. It doesn't look it, but it is. So they don't you've got like a thing where you can make them tighter because they're a bit loose, and so if they were tighter, then it's a bit louder. But I like these because for exactly that, you can still hear what's going on around you. Oh yes, I'm living under the tyranny for sure. Oh, okay. Let's have a look. I saw it come through. I didn't click on anything. Let's see. Leslie Effin Jones. Yeah. Yeah. So it says, I don't know. Maybe it's because I haven't listened to it. Okay. Thank you, my love. Thank you. Lynn says, I have the same as Christina as well. We get one pick, then a bonus short Death Row by Frida McFadden. I get the same bonus. I think I will go with A Sky Full of Love. Ooh, maybe we can have like a little barnacle buddy read. Hi, Melissa. How are you? Welcome in. What will you be reading or doing today? Hydration reminder from Nightbot. Christine saying hi to Melissa. Don't forget to do the YouTube things from Nightbot. And hi to Christina from Melissa. Nice. Right. Let's do this. Let's go back into. So I think we settled on this. So we're gonna do the Secret Lives of Church Ladies. We'll see. Let's do one sprint with it, and at least we'll see whether or not it actually does do give me an hour. Leaves me with an hour. And Melissa is reading Onyx Storm. Nice. Are you listening to the audio or are you reading with your eyes? I am waiting for the dramatized audio to be released, aka the graphic audio. I am impatiently waiting for it. I just need to know. I need to know how this finishes. I need to know. And yeah, I just need to know. But I'm waiting. I have the ebook, I have the physical book, and I have the audio for Onyx Storm, but I refuse to read it until I have the dramatized, because that's how I read the first two books. Molly says, I need a thriller for one of my readathons, plus the new release read in the release month for hardest reading challenge you'll ever do, which is by Quirdy. So I should get the thriller, but it doesn't seem very interesting. No. What else is there? Did you want to use your first reads for that? Choose a different one. I'm sure we can give you some recommendations for some thrillers outside of that. And Melissa is reading Onyx Storm with their eyes. Nice. Oh, Ren, you've changed your picture. Cool. I've heard really good things about the Secret Lives of Church Ladies. Nice. Thank you. Cool. That's good to know. Yeah, I have and I haven't. I feel like I was told about it ages ago, but I've completely forgotten all about it. But my friend brought it up last June. No, not last month. At the beginning of the month, during our accountability meeting that we have monthly, and asked if I would help. And I said, yeah, no problem. Who is going to tell her it isn't a trilogy? As in, you mean Onyx Storm? Red is asking Melissa, how are you liking Onyx Storm so far? And Molly will choose a different one. Good suggestions, because I'll just DNF it. If I don't like it, fair. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I keep saying it's not a trilogy. It's not a trilogy. I know this. I have mentally prepared myself. I've also watched my friends cry on the internet over the ending. I've seen one of them almost throw their book across the room. So I'm pretty aware and prepared for the destruction that is Onyx Storm. I think I am, at least, but I'm waiting to do it with all the sound effects. I don't know if that's the best decision. I just realized that I am waiting to do it with sound effects. I am glutton for punishment, evidently. Yes, but book 4 will be a while. Yeah, she didn't Beck say that there's going to be at what, 5 books, and she's taken at least a year before, or was it a year or 2 years before we get the 4th one? Don't you dare do it. Yes, Fourth Wing is going to be a 5-book store. Yes, that's what I've heard. 5 books for the Imperium series. Yes, I really like this. Oh, Melissa really likes it. Just have tissues. Have tissues for the ending. That's all. I don't know anything. I'm just saying, don't, from what I've seen, from what I've seen of my friends, they had tissues, like crying, sleeves were used, tissues. And 5 will be after that. Ah. That's what I heard as well for Onyx Storm. Oops, where did it go? Christina wants to see me distraught on the internet. Christina, why would you? I thought we loved one another. I thought we loved one another. You want to see me distraught on the internet. Or distraught and destroyed on the internet. Yeah, Christina, we're both waiting for July to do the graphic code. But Christy, you've read it, so that's fair. But I haven't. The worst thing is part 1. I was like this close the other day, this close to picking up part 1 and listening to it. I was like, you know, I can't do half and then just be like sitting on half of the story for a whole month. Who am I? I know that I'm crazy, but I'm not insane, at least not yet anyway. 2 years between, yeah, well, no, between between Onyx Storm and the next book, 2 years. Yes, that's what I heard as well. She's going back to her other romance series. Yes, that's what she said. That's what I've heard. Here is a link to the Booktube Bible, aka the sprint spreadsheet, if you want to do any sprinting and do some sprint hopping. Not the distraught part, just the very end. Hermie kind of said something which I still remember. I caught it. I didn't quite get the mute button just in time. She said another something that kind of happened in the end of, let me not say anything because that might spoil it. But yeah, I was like, another one? I don't want to know that. I don't want to know that. I said sorry, apologies. Molly has read all 3 currently available Imperium this year. So Jonesing is the correct term, exactly. Ren also changed the profile picture because I just saw the picture on Pinterest and that is what, cute. Fair. It's like I saw, it's like it was grey before, I'm sure. I do know sometimes things change and I don't always pick it, but I was like, something's changed. What's changed? We have Jen. Hi, Jen. Didi, I decided, oh, you did, Jen. Happy to be together. Yes. We could be buddies, sympathy buddies. Yes, I'm so happy. Well, I'm not so happy because I know you were reading it, so you kind of know things that are happening. But yeah, do you know what? We've got 6 weeks? We can do this. Hopefully July goes by super quickly. Hopefully, and then it's July. Hopefully June goes by super quickly, and then it's July, and then we can read it. And also, I believe Donna will be doing sprints for the Imperium to listen to the graphic audios. So there's that. So we will have that company, but obviously she already knows the ending. I don't. So I will be the one probably bawling on screen. If I do, I'm gonna turn off my camera. No, I wouldn't do that. Hello, precious. How are you, my darling? Good morning, everyone. Just wanted to hit the like button and say hello. We'll try and update my planners and notebooks. Then we'll try and start reading Will by Will Smith. Let me know how you like this. I know that a lot of people enjoyed this when it was first released, and I hear really good things about the audio for this as well. Christina saying hellos to Jen and Precious. Happy to hear you're enjoying it, Melissa. I really enjoyed it, but there's mixed reviews on it. Yeah, And I in a way am kind of, with the Imperium series, I will say there's a little bit of sentimental liking, is that the word? There's a bit of sentimentality for me in this series, because I read it with I'm supposed to be reading it with my cousin, with my baby cousin, and so just seeing him and talking to him about it kind of made it a little bit more enjoyable for me. But I didn't think it was as bad as people made out. It's not gonna, well, it kind of has won some awards, but it's not gonna solve world peace. But it's not a badly written book, in my opinion. So that's my thing. So yeah. Christina says to Christina, hi, how are you, I love saying it, beloved, or if you want, beloved, my beloved. She really likes those at the end of her book. She does. Yeah, Bex likes a little. I don't like cliffhangers. Don't do it to me, especially if I have to wait for the next book. It's rude. It's very rude, very disrespectful and distasteful. I don't like it. Christina is well today, thanks. How are you, precious? Ren says, well, Molly, all 3 books this year, you've been through it. Oh, true, you have. When did I? So I read Fourth Wing last year, either November or December. Iron Flame in January. I reread Fourth Wing. Was it March? I can't remember. Either February or March. I'm supposed to be rereading Iron Flame. I probably will do that next month in preparation for Onyx Storm. I'll do the normal audio for that. So yeah, I need to know. Need to know all the things. See, I forgot all about the distraught part. I only remember the end now. LOL, can't wait to read it again with you. Good. What does Will does the he is the narrator for his book. Nightbot wants introductions. Right, let's zoom and then we go into, I promise this time we'll go in definitely 35 to 35. Molly says, oh yes, Molly has been through it. Yes, yeah. Will narrates it himself. It is a fun book series, not literary. Yeah, exactly. And sometimes I feel like people need to just let that be a thing. Like it's fun. Like, for example, the series that, the Capadonna, the Delgato family series that I'm reading. It is what it is. It doesn't pretend to be anything more than what it is. It's not going to win and change lives, but it's just, I've enjoyed it. Like these past few days, the weekend, I was just giggling and laughing. I was like, oh, there was a lot of those head movements and whatnot. And it's fun. Reading is supposed to be fun. Yes, see, Lynn says it. The Imperium series are popcorn reads for them. Exactly, popcorn reads. Yes, my eye is twitching. I don't know why. For the last 10-15 minutes, all I can feel is flutter, flutter, flutter. I forget what that means. Molly, don't bite your nails. Keep your nails. Save the nails. That's cool, Ren. I don't know if I could handle someone else. I still have the Fresh Prince theme song playing in my... Yeah. I think it's when it comes to memoirs, and especially celebrity memoirs, I think it's better when the actual celebrity narrates it themselves, because it's their story, I think I've read every book in the same week it was released. Wow. You're good. Did you reread them before you went on to the next, or did you just read them, then go on to the next. Because I know some people like to reread the previous book before they go on to the next to remind them of stuff. Who is at the door? 1 second. Right, I'm going to pop us into our sprint so that I can get the door. Courtney says hello. Hi, Courtney. Welcome in. So there we go. Have a good sprint, everybody. Oops. Welcome back. How was that sprint? Apologies for having to rush off like that. Somebody was at the door, and it was a delivery, so I had to get it. I got to 40% in the Secret Lives of Church Ladies. It's interesting, that's for sure. It's for a minute, it took me a minute to realize who the narrator. For some reason, I had it in my mind that it was separate stories. I probably have looked at something else while trying to come up with this TBR and mistaken the synopsis. But yeah, this is it's interesting. I still need to formulate like my mind around it, if that makes sense, to kind of have some thoughts and things to say about it. But it did take me a minute to realize who it was. One narrator, and she's just kind of talking about different situations in life and whatnot. But yeah, there's some little messiness going on. Very interesting. I think I may potentially. I also picked up the digital, the ebook, because as I was listening, I was like, oh, I'm not going to remember some of this, so I need to, like, I've been highlighting. I haven't been annotating, but I've been highlighting. So then considering how quick it's going, I had to slow down the narration because I've never listened to this narrator before. So I took it down to 1.55 because you can do that on the Libby app. And I've now taken it back up to 1.7 speed. And so I think I'll probably have to listen to it again before I'm able to kind of help formulate some questions for the book discussion. But so far, so good. It's very interesting. If you have read this book, please let me know your thoughts, minus spoilers, of course. Trying to figure out what is this, like holding up your hands? What is that, Ren? We were talking about the Empyrean series just before, and there was something else. I forget. I've forgotten already. Should have written it down. Molly's asking, Ren, are you a booktuber? Sounds like you should be. If not, yeah, you know your books. Most definitely. Molly says, Courtney to Courtney. Thanks, Molly, but I'm not a booktuber, just a broke uni student. I love that. Just a broke uni student. You're more than that. You do have a lot of knowledge on books, which is always nice. I like discussing books with people. It's fun. I thought I heard something go off. Christina says, I read them when they came out. This is the Empyrean series, so Fourth Wing, Iron Flame, and Onyx Storm. And then reread them when the next. So, because I was asking about, do people reread books, especially in series, before the next one comes out? So Christine says, I read them when they came out and then reread them when the next one came out, and now doing graphic audios for all, and will probably reread them all when the next two come out. So you will definitely be know all the things. Am I tired? That could be what. Oh, because I was asking, because I was saying that my left eye kept twitching. I'm always tired. I'm always tired. In this moment, I would probably say no, but I do know that I don't rest. I don't sleep enough. I am also very, I am chronically anemic. I suffer from chronic anemia. So yes, I do know that is low. And it's so funny that you say this, because literally after I got up, and I don't think I got up quickly. Maybe I did, but literally taking the parcel to the kitchen, I had to sit down for a minute because world was spinning, the room was spinning. So I might have to go back to my excuse me, my GP and update them and say that despite the fact that I've been on these tablets, the dizziness hasn't gone. So it might be all connected. Christina's saying hi to Courtney. Molly says to Christina, you'll need to reread them by that time. You have for 2 years, most definitely. Courtney says hey to Molly. Lord true. Dee Dee says hi to Courtney. Courtney says Christina, Dee Dee, hey y'all. Ben says, I usually just watch a recap video on YouTube. There's a lot that goes on in those books and I never remember all of it. And she always starts the book with everything. I don't remember. I want to say, I can't reach it. I want to say that for Iron Flame and Onyx Storm, I think she's put down who is who's paired with the dragons and their signets, but I don't know if she puts anything other than that. So yeah, Judy says eye twitching is definitely a sign of fatigue. Oh, dry eyes too. I might have dry eyes especially because I've got a ring light in front of me to kind of, which doesn't help. I don't know if you can see it, like it's just become overcast. Oh, you can see the halo. There's a halo. See, it's always there. It's always there. So I know that sometimes that can feel drying on my eyes. Hello, Grace. Welcome in. Good morning. Listening to Such Quiet Girls by Noelle Hilly. Currently 60% in. Apologies to Noelle. I do not know how to say your surname. Molly's falling asleep. Woke up way too early. I'll be back later. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome, Molly. I hope you sleep sweet and take well. Hi to Grace from Christina. Sleep sweet, Molly from Christina. We have Squish here with us. Thank you so much. My hair is dirty, but thank you. I will hopefully get to resolve that tomorrow. But it's literally, I don't know if you can see. I do like the curls though, because it's got like a little crinkle to it from when the braids were in. So maybe it will encourage me to, and it's grown, to try a little twist out. I haven't done those in years, or like a rod twist or something. But thank you. Welcome in. What are you up to today? We have Swank here with us. Howdy, everybody. Happy World Otter Day. Oh, happy Flip Flop Day. Happy Brisket Day. Ooh, brisket. I don't think I've ever made or had brisket. Or do we call it something else and I just don't realize that? But I don't believe I've had brisket before. Paula is now at 53% through Oathbound. Nice. It's so funny you said that because I have a box set for the trilogy in my save for later, and it's gone down in price. And I was like, oh, I should buy Oathbound, but I bought Legendborn and what's the second book? Bloodmarked already. So I just need the third one. I love my sister because we talked about something because she's done it already. So brisket is a cut of beef taken from the chest or breast area of a cow, often used for slow cooking methods such methods like braising, roasting, or smoking. It's known for its rich, flavorful taste and tender texture after long, slow cooking. Looks like steak. Maybe I have had it because I've had steak before, that's for sure. But yeah, Oathbound. I need to get onto this series. Maybe I don't know what. There's too many books. There's too many books. Too little time. Bowen has not read, but did go and get their nails done. Oh, nice. What did you get done? No. I do need do you know what? I need a manicure. I feel like I want somebody to do it and then I can maintain it potentially. Is that a thing? Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe that could be my treat next month. Lynn is 54% into My Last Continent, then worked on a florals art project. Ooh, Lynn, are you part of the Discord? If you are, I would love to see this floral art project. If you're able to share, of course, that would be nice. Melissa read 30 pages. Nice. Dee loved The Secret Lives of Church Ladies. Excellent connected short story. So they are, okay, so they are. And I don't gravitate towards short stories, but really like that one. Okay, cool. So I'm not thinking that they're short stories. So is it one narrator or is it two? Because that was the thing. I was like, because it feels like it flows as one story. But I was like, but these are supposed to be separate ones. That's the only place that I'm, yeah, everything. I got you, Ren. That's the only confusing bit that I'm at. Other than that, yeah, because it's gone, oh, what are the chapter names? So Ula, is it Ula? And then not Daniel. I thought that was a very interesting name. I liked Dear Sister. That was interesting. I'm now on Peach Cobbler. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just, is it because I'm listening to the audio that I'm getting lost? That's one of the reasons I got the digital. I was trying to do it so that I could read along, but I'm doing other things as well. So definitely feel like a reread where I concentrate on the words in front of me. Christine says, so we are now spending more time this morning trying to figure out how the big dog keeps getting out. She can't jump, but she is an escape artist. The smallest dog taught her how. That is hilarious. That is too funny. Bowen got a nude base with rainbow waves ready for Pride Month. I like that. I like that. Oh yeah, because June. I do like a rainbow. Them counting, I don't know how many fingers I've got. Oh, okay. Rainbow, yes. I feel like I want to do something. I might steal this idea just a little bit. Hi, Tia. How are you? Tia, I won't be able to comment, but I'll be sprinting with you both. No problem. I hope you have a wonderful day. Lynn says, I think so. I am bad at keeping up with Discord. Okay, no problem. If you are, we want to see. Oh, yeah, I see KuKi MAYhem as one of the channels. Perfect. There is a crafty corner in there. If you pop it in there, that would be perfect. We would love to see and be inspired by you. Okay, now we've got pictures. Okay, I've seen brisket before. I just don't know if I've had it. That's the thing. Because whenever I don't know, I feel like some terminologies for some things are different, but I have actually had it before. But that looks nice though. I would show you, but I'd have to download the picture. I don't know if I can, because it's got my sister's name at the top of it, and I'm not sharing that. Right. So we are gonna do. Where are we? 4:05. Oh, I did. What did I do? What's the other thing? I cooked. Well, I made rice. That sprint as well. So I'm gonna eat something because I also don't know if the dizziness is or the lightheadedness is because I haven't eaten. So I'm definitely gonna do that. So we are gonna do. I am I'm trying to actually. I'm gonna do the 4:1:30 just so that I can eat in the next sprint. So I've got time to do that. And Courtney says, Discord is my struggle bus, but I've been trying to be better. Same. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to look like somebody's child, Courtney. I'm trying to look like somebody's child because me and my cousins were talking last night / this morning, and we were teasing one another because I was saying how they look good, and you know how you rib on your family. Like it's so funny because despite the fact that we're cousins and we didn't necessarily grow up together, we act like siblings, and so we rib each other like siblings. And so I was like, you're not gonna call me out, so I'm gonna start looking like someone's child. So yeah, I tried to put myself together, and I unfortunately I took out my braids because it was way overdue. Forgetting that I couldn't do my hair before tomorrow. And so thank you. I appreciate that. Right. So like I said, we are gonna do an hour and a half. It's gonna be a longer sprint, but we'll probably go back to doing 75 minutes. So that I can I don't know if I will. Considering I got to 40% and that was 75 minutes and I didn't start the book straight away, I wonder if I could potentially finish it in this sprint. So we'll see. I am enjoying it, but I feel like I definitely have to reread it to be able to formulate proper questions for my friend. And Christina likes long ones. Don't let Donna hear you say this. You know why. Anyway, I will see you in 90 minutes. Have a good sprint, everybody. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I finished The Secret Lives of Church Ladies. That was a very interesting ending. I enjoyed the book, but again, I think because there were different, like I said, there were different they're like mini stories or whatever, which I knew going into it, but the way that it's the narrator does give each kind of book different voices, if that makes sense. But I don't know if it was because I'm trying to think of my words without spoiling it. So I'm very conscious of what I'm trying to say. Also, let me fix my hair. Yeah, so the audio, while the narrator's good, and I didn't mind the audio. She does put on different accents, which you notice, or at least I definitely noticed towards the end there. I think where I was somewhat multitasking in places, some of the stories blended into one another, but at the end it kind of in a way comes, I want to say, full circle. Yeah, as you can see Courtney saying about the instructions for married Christian men. I did enjoy that. Oh, this looks, we'll leave it for now. But I think this is definitely, I liked it. I enjoyed it. It was for such a short book. I mean, you saw I finished it in 2 sprints. So much happens. So much happens. Yet it's not one of those where so much happens and it's confusing, or so much happens and there's not enough movement and development. It's very hard. It's hard to vocalize just as you finish the book, but it's definitely a book that I am going to read it again, but I could see myself reading again and seeing other things, if that makes sense. Like I will say this, one of the things that I picked up first was, oh, she's using her daughter to spy on somebody, or to, in a way, yeah, to spy on somebody. And I was like, isn't that interesting? How many situations have people been in where they do, in fact, like they want something from somebody, they know that they can't get it, but they would be willing to utilize something else in order to see what they're missing out on. Without me saying more, I'll end up spoiling this. I'm going to leave it there. But I enjoyed this. I definitely will have to read it again with like an annotate and make notes. But yeah, that was The Secret Lives of Church Ladies by Disha Filial. I don't know how. Apologies, I don't know how to pronounce the surname. It was a good book. I also had something to eat, and I think I have come up with a TBR for next month. So what I've done is I'm doing it based off of, there are a few, because I haven't done like book club books or buddy reads in this. I do need to add those as well, but I've done them based off of the bingo board. So I've got a non-fiction, I've got a graphic graphic novel or a comic. I've got a book with LGBTQIA plus rep, one with by a BIPOC author. I have a host favorite. I have a book that's less than 100 pages. I have one that's over 450, one that has blue and green on the cover, an indie/self-pub author, and a book with disability rep. And as Dee Dee mentioned earlier on in the chat, next month is it Caribbean Heritage Month, I believe. So I've got a few on here that also kind of fit into that. So How to Say Babylon by Sophia Sinclair is one of them, along with So Let Them Burn by Camilla Cole. Those I know are both by, well, Sophia is, I believe she's English born, but has West Indian heritage, or Jamaican, I think it's Jamaican heritage to be precise. And So Let Them Burn is, I believe Camilla Cole is Trinidadian, I think. So yeah. So I've got that. I've got those are most of them. Literally every single book that I've got are books that I own. That was the other thing that I wanted to do. I'm trying to stick to that, like, of shopping my shelves. So they are all books that I own. The only book that I've got on here, which is a host favorite, which is Koda's one, because I read A Man Called Uva last month and absolutely loved it. So I'm going to go read another Frederick Backman, which is the UK title is My Grandmother Sends Her Regards and Apologies. So that's the other book, but I have to see if I can either get that from the library. If I can't, then I will purchase it, and I don't mind. I feel like I wouldn't be disappointed with owning that. So that was my sprint. Let's see how your sprint went. But first I need to just edit this ever so slightly. There we go. I really did not help my situation. Yeah. Christina is laughing because I made a joke about the fact that Christina likes long ones. We have Maxi here. Welcome in. Hi everyone. Just got back from work. I am DEAD. How was work? Other than making you dead, how was work? We have Sadia joining us. Welcome in. How are you today? Courtney feels Maxi's pain. I work night shift and have not slept yet. Excuse me. Oh no, Courtney, get some rest. Get some rest. Are you off tonight or are you back on this evening? We've also got Molly joining us. Hi all. I'm having difficulty getting up again, though I did succeed in making a phone call. Nice. Take it easy. Just one step at a time. Take it easy. Slow and steady wins the race. All I needed this time was to join the sprint to get up. I'm having breakfast now. Nice. What are you having for your breakfast today? Hi to Maxi, Sadia, Molly from Christina. Maxi says, take some rest to Courtney. Yes. And hi to Christina. Hello to Molly. That's great. The sprint is a good motivation. It is indeed. Molly says all the hellos. Courtney says, oh, hello. No rest for the weary, Maxi from Courtney. Maxi got to the epilogue of their book. A few pages left. Nice, nice, nice. Remind me of the book that you're reading, because I know you finished Lights Out. I cannot remember what you're reading. We have Alicia joining us. Alicia cleaned off her desk, about to get some lunch and finished up budgeting stuff. Nice. I should really set up mine for next month, especially considering because I worked in retail, in the retail sector for over 10 years. My week starts on a Sunday, and the fact that Sunday is the first, it works for me. I know a lot of people like it when Monday is the first, but I like it when Sunday is. And given that it's June as well, so should do that. Maxie says to Courtney, you got this, and gives hugs. We've got Kelly joining us. Happy time zone, my friends. I like that. I like that. Happy time zone. Courtney says Church Ladies was so good. I love the instructions for the, yeah, this is what I said, for the married Christian husbands. The audio, that audio narrator was gold. She wasn't bad. I don't know if it has I don't know if it has to do with this speed at which, like, I don't think I lost anything from it. I do feel like if the next time I listen to it, I will slow it down and I will like properly immersive read it. But yeah, the chapter with the instructions, because it was so, I can't talk about it without potentially spoiling, and it was interesting, and because you know what, really and truly, yeah, not just Christian husbands, any husband, you need to read those instructions. You know, you need to read those instructions. Maxie has the Church Ladies on their TBR, Audible TBR. Listen to it. I would say if you, depending on what speed you typically listen to your audios, I would listen to it at around like 1.5, 1.6. Mine's on 1.7, but I think the next time I listen to it, I'm going to bring it down so I can really take it in. Or better yet, if you immersive read it, that I would definitely recommend that. Ren went through another book drama rabbit hole in the last sprint and popped into Paula's sprints. Oh yes, Paula is sprinting. She has book club sprints today. I will do that as well. Christina is asking if we are hydrating. I'm not, but I should be. And is also singing. Church Ladies is very poignant. It is. Yes, yes, yes. Kelly just finished the audio of Intermezzo while ironing tablecloths for their convention this weekend. It's nice to have power back. Oh, when did you get your power back? So happy that you got your power back. Yes. How was the, I have Intermezzo. I can't remember if I have the audio. That would be my first Sally Rooney. Is it Sally Rooney? Is Intermezzo Sally Rooney? I feel like it is. Why do I feel like it's not now? Now that I've said that. Why now? No, I don't want that. Intermezzo. Is it? It is. I was right. Okay, cool. QQQ. I can mark this as red. Mark as red. It's going to stop my streak, but I'm okay with that. Christina says, hi, Kelly. How's the power? You've got the power. Ren will make themselves dinner next sprint and maybe start reading. Ooh, what are you going to have for dinner? Ren, you know the rules. You know the rules. If you're talking about food, we need to know what food you're going to make or eating. Courtney says, I see you came out the rabbit hole, Ren. Yeah. Yay for finishing, Kelly. Yay for all the productivity. Yeah, we love to see it. Nightbot is reminding us to take a moment to stretch and move about. Maxie has decided if they want to do TAR competitive. Oh, Maxie needs to decide if they want to do TAR competitively or not and start to think about a TBR for boot camp and everything. I've just done my boot camp TBR, or no, not TBR, hot pile of possibilities. I have still not had a look at what TAR involves, but maybe I'll do that in the next sprint. Maybe then I will see. I will make a decision, because if I'm going to do TAR, I need to kind of make a decision like soonish. Although saying that, last year I didn't make a decision. I didn't decide to do TAR until the very first day. So there's that. Are you okay? Put something by the door. Bear with me. I'll be back. Apologies, I am back. What was I saying? Yeah, tar. I have to look up what it consists of. I still haven't done that. I think Christina sent me the video, so I need to do that. Ben says to Courtney, yes, but I somehow always find a way back to that rabbit hole. Yes. Christina is doing boot camp and camp nightmare. What's Camp Nightmare? I need to pay attention to the Readathon's page on the spreadsheet. I saw it, and it was a lot. Because I know I don't do them. I didn't pay much attention to it. Well, no, that's wrong. I didn't take them in. But maybe I need to do more. I'm hoping to make my leftover KuKi delusions work for both bingo boards. Maybe I should go check those before I pick my next read. Yeah, I think 1, 2, I think 3 of the ones that I've got so far will be leftovers from my KuKi TBR as well. And like I said, I still need to add like book club books onto there. And I didn't put the Hunger Games on there. Hunger Games is another one I need to add on. Ren also plans on reading My Grandmother Told Me to Tell You She's Sorry. I think is that the US title? I've read Piranesi and James this year, but I feel like I want to fulfill all the prompts in June. Fair. Yes, I haven't read James yet. I do have it. I have it right here, actually. I have it right there. But I want to read Huckleberry Finn before I read this. Now, like, I know you don't technically have to read Huckleberry Finn in order to read this and understand it and like it, but I haven't read it at all. And so I am one of those readers who I kind of like want to have like some of that background, if that makes sense. So that's what I will be doing before I read James. My sister says, hi again, everyone. Hugs to all. Hello to Faithful. Didi read 50 pages of The Narrows. Maxie says, work was it was a piece of work. Had to go through a lot of files from my co-workers to check if they were ready for court, and reread 90 of them to get to my 70. Wow, that was too much and a lot of flare-ups. Oh, bless you. Oh, well, rest up. Take the rest of the evening easy if you can. Maxie is reading Those Who Wait, a lesbian, Those Who Wait, a lesbian romance. This was that long romance you were talking about. That's right. Those Who Wait. I'm going to put 6:30. That way I'll know. I'm thinking of adding that because I need more because also I'm tempted to also wait, is Queer Lit, that's the readathon? That's not just in June, that's all year round, right? Or am I thinking something else? I don't know. Faithful is asking, did you get your power back, Kelly? Yes, Kelly got their power back. Molly's having cereal and fruit, but this time there's far more chocolate protein rings than usual. Also healthy bran flakes, almond flakes, dried cranberries, 3 dried strawberries, and tin mandarins. Ooh, nice. I like all bran. I know some people don't. I like all bran with raisins. That's my favorite. It's such an old lady breakfast, but I love it. I really do. Maxi says, usually when I finish an audiobook in French, it's around 1.8 to 2. English is more around 1.3 to 6, 1.1 speed. That's fair. That makes sense. Is the for church ladies, what do you have it in, French or English? If it's English and you're doing it at around that speed, I would say that's fine. That's it. Yeah, perfect. Yes, Sally Rooney. It's Sally Rooney. Intermezzo is Sally Rooney, and listen to the audio because I can't do the no quotation mark. Yes, I heard about this. I have a book. Thankfully, I do have the audio. I did not know that this was a thing with this author. I did not know this at all, which is, it's fascinating. Why do they, like, I'm having a quick look now and I didn't know that. Yeah, she really doesn't. That's crazy. Kelly to Faithful, I did. It finally came back on yesterday evening. Fantastic. That must have been a fact. I love the word fact. So many options. Maxi, compete. Why not? Let the books count for both readathons. Yeah. If you can double up, that's the best thing. Ren is feeling like some sweet potato fries and lemon pepper. Oh, a lemon pepper crumbed chicken, maybe with a cucumber salad as well. I live, laugh, love a. I love that. Live, laugh, love a cucumber. I am going to start using that. That is funny. That lemon pepper crumbed chicken sounds delicious. Work red, smarter, not harder. Yeah. Yep. Yum. Exactly. And Maxi's ADHD brain wants to competition while my reason is saying to chill out. Yes, I can combine both. Same. I'm too I have a competitive nature. I know that I do. So I would want to do the compete. And I'll be honest with you, I don't have it in me. So like for safety reasons, it's probably not a good thing for me to take part. But at the same time, I feel like I'd want to, I don't know. Who was it who was saying that they don't really have FOMO? And I was like, I wish I was like that. I feel like sometimes I have FOMO, sometimes I don't. It really does depend. I can't remember who said it. Who was saying that they can't be easily swayed? If I remember, I'll have to put in. Here is the link to the sprint spreadsheet for those who want some more sprinty fun and readathon info. So those who are wondering what are these readathons that everybody is talking about, this is the link to look for. Christina's done a really good job, and especially with June being Pride Month, the sheet is all in the rainbow, which I do like. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. I have a little bit of water here, but that's it. And Christina has sent me perfect. Thank you so much. Why do I feel like this is like horror and thriller? That is so not my vibe, but at the same time, I do want to. I've been saying I wanna break out into more genres, so maybe. Yes, planning on having a movie night. Nice. Well, what movie are you thinking on having tonight then? Those Who Wait is currently free on Audible. For those who have it. And and it's smutty. Okay. Is it like I'm part of, let's have a look. Let me quickly look. Audible. Let's see. And then I can add it to my library. Those Who Wait. Those Who Wait. Is it Haley Cass, correct? Narrated by Laurie Prince. Wow, 21 hours. Dang. Oh, what's this one? Forever and a Day. Is it part of a series? Oh, that's only 3 hours. Is that like a novella? Oh. Wait, hold on. I wonder if this is like available on as like Kindle Unlimited. Let's have a look. Hold, please. Those who wait. Those who wait. Why are you not typing? Come on. I've selected you. Come on. Respond. Of course, while I'm trying to be quick and do something, my computer's not. Yeah, of course, page unresponsive. Wait. Are you gonna? No, it's still okay. I guess that's my computer's way of saying continue with the comments. Christina is reminding us to do all the things: hydrate, feed thyself, check laundry, take meds, stretch, show some love to the like button, and sub and ring that bell if you want to be notified. Dee Dee says Huckleberry is unnecessary. Is unnecessary torturous reading. Thank you. I don't know. I do own Huckleberry Finn, so I'm kind of wanting to read it. I don't know. I want to I've also kind of got like a classic skull, so that kind of ticks that box as well. But that's funny. That is funny. I tell you which book I won't be reading, and the only time I think I will ever read it is Middlemarch. I mean, the only time I will read it is if I don't know. Just know if I've told you that I'm reading Middlemarch, just know that it's under duress, because that book was hard. That was hard. That was hard. Molly thinks Queer Lit Readathon is a couple of times a year, but they also have monthly prompts for those who want to read Queer Lit all year long. Excuse me. Okay. I wonder if that's it then. There's something on my glasses. Go away. Excuse me. Everything feels like it's going Pete-tong. Maxie has church ladies in English. Okay. Is it gonna? No, it's still not working. Ren fears I'm part of the few people who finds reading in their first language strange. Really? What's your first language, Ren? Ren, are you? I know. I feel like I ask you this question all the time. Is it South Africa? Probably because I've done all my education in English. That's fair. Didi can't stand Sally Rooney's writing. So pretentious. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Maxie says tonight is quiche Lorraine with some salad. Nice. Hello, Camilla. How are you? Welcome in. What are you up to today? Can't say anything about FOMO. I'm doing a FOMO challenge. Maxie says hi to Camilla. Christina doesn't have FOMO, but I don't do competitive readathons. I stick to bingo boards and prompts like read a book. Fair. You don't have to read horror/thriller, but yes, that is what it is about. Kind of, yeah. The title kind of blends itself to that, but okay. Interesting. Maxie says there is a non-competitive path this year. Yeah, I know, but I want the other path. I want to be on the main path. You can read the prompts in whatever order. Yeah, we'll see. If I can get them to all be aligned, then I will. Already there's 10 books here, and that's kind of my sweet spot when it comes to reading. So we'll see if these can match up with that, then I'll do that. Ren says, do you think I could count a textbook as a non-fic read? Need to find some loopholes in it. Yeah, of course. I mean, it is technically, on a technicality, it is. Yeah. Yeah, that was long. And the other one seems like it does, because it feels it. I saw it's 3 hours. So I would guess that would be a novella. But yeah, 21 hours. Damn. Christina says, although I did create a FOMO bingo board for times when people needs a readathon and does not want to do the ones available, like when the only ones they can find are the ones with lots of stress there. Also, I keep forgetting I need to also slip in and see how this can fit in with Donna and Amanda's 72-hour readathon as well. So, or readathon, you get me, the 72-hour one. I need to slip in a couple of books there as well. Yeah, Christina would. So yeah, the textbook counts, and Maxie also agrees. Yeah. Courtney read James and has no desire to revisit Huckleberry Finn. But see, this is the thing. You've read it before. You've read Huckleberry Finn before. I haven't. So that's probably why it piqued my interest enough to be like, oh, I want to read it. So yeah. Hello to Camilla from Christina. Maxie read Huckleberry Finn last year in French to be able to read James on their TBR. And my, that was something. Courtney is going to diamond paint. Ooh. Have you posted it in the Discord, Courtney? Do we know what it is? Which one was it? You've got a, I think it's your dragon one that I really like. Or was it, there's one that you've shown recently that I liked. I can't remember what it is. Love quiche. So do I, Didi. I love a quiche, and I have not had one in ages. My mom's not a fan, so whenever I buy them, I end up being the one to eat them on my own. And literally, by the time you get to the third serving, I'm over it. Camilla is doing their best to get through A Dance with Dragons. It's the last book on their May TBR, but there's 700 pages left. Don't know if I'll make. You could. Are you? Can't remember. Are you reading with your eyes? How far into the book are you? You can do that. What's diamond painting? Diamond painting it's almost like paint with numbers. It's almost like painting with numbers, but with little like resin gems. So this is what I have a thing for skulls. So these top bits here, I don't know if you can. You might not be. This is not probably the best one to see it where you can. Does it kind of glitter? But if I get real close, you can see the numbers, and then see the little drills, or little what they call drills, which are resin pieces. I'm trying to see if I've got. They're like, oh, will it drop? Maybe. Little, oops, it fell. Little pieces that you kind of stick on the canvas, and then they create a finished piece of art. So that is what diamond art is. Excuse me. Ren says, I know how to pronounce this, but when I read it, I don't. Oh. Because I'm trying to read it. If I wasn't reading it and on the spot, I would know how to say this, and I can't think. So I'm going to miss the first part of it, but know that I will probably come back to it, because I will practice how to say it and then come back. Sunday school teacher and nanny. Yep, South African. Yes. Learned English around 3-4, prepping for school, preschool, but I more or less understand all 11 official languages. Wow. But there's what you've got. I didn't know there was 11 languages. I'm shocked. Yeah, see, this is my face. I didn't know there was 11 languages. I thought it was why did I think there was just 2 or 3? 11. Wow. Well, I would see, I just know English. I barely can understand Igbo enough to just nodding. I couldn't even get by. Like, I just know the basics, the very, very basics. Did you show me the board, Christina? You may have, but I've forgotten already because I have a fish brain like that. Yep, covers all the cultures / tribes mostly, Maxie. We have Donna Duckling here. Quack, quack. How are you? I'll cook you one. Oh, I would love that. I would love that. That's amazing, Ren. We currently have sign language under review for a 12th official language, but the constitutional amendment hasn't been made yet. Interesting. Christina says diamond painting is like a color by numbers, but with a sticky canvas and gems you place. It looks like a cross stitch / latch hook pattern. Yes. Thank you, Maxie. Courtney says, I'm a work on my skull too. I barely got a square done this month. Oh, this is my second one. And when did I start this? I didn't touch it yesterday or the day before. When did I got like a 25th, so 3 days ago, but I've only done 2 sessions and 6 squares, so it's not bad. Camilla is only 200 pages in. There's still something. It's my birthday tomorrow. Oh, happy birthday in advance. And we're out of the house all Saturday, so I only got Friday evening. Oh, fair. Well, I hope you have a wonderful birthday. How young are you going to be, if you don't mind sharing? That is a lot of languages, Ren. It is. I love that, though. English, Afrikaans, Zulu, Pedi, is that how you say it? Soto, is it Swanza? Swan. I know that this is not how you say it. That's what I keep saying. I keep wanting to say it how you read it, and that it's not that. And is it Soja? Ndebele, Swati, Ndebele. I feel like that's how you pronounce that. But those are it's amazing. Like I said, I you know what? Hats off to you. I wish I was better with languages. Maxie's on their way to dinner. Have a good Manoni, everyone. Donna's doing all right. I mentioned you earlier, Donna, because Christina said something, and I was like, Donna would say something today, yes. Venda, and it's the TS. There's a way TS is pronounced, and I can't now remember how to say it. Is it? Oh, no. My mom had a personal assistant who was from I can't remember what country she's from now, but it was in the southern region, and her name was Sitsi, and I feel like that's how you pronounce the TS. Christina was saying hi to Donna. Donna says hi back. and says, I think we have so many because you can ask for legal documentation in any official language, and it has to be accessible for everyone. Most public/government offices should have someone who speaks your language or a language that's very similar. Yeah, of course. Makes sense. Nightbot wants us to hydrate and happy early birthday to Camilla. And Camilla will be 34 years young. Nice. I miss that age. That's my age backwards. You're my age backwards. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube things. Said something, yeah. Christina said something naughty. Well, it could have been naughty. Camilla says, thank you. Christina, well, this is true. Christina is an angel and did not say it. Well, yes, I said, Christina said something. It was very innocent, but I was like, that could have been seen to have been taken somewhere else. And if Donna was here, I know my friend. I know my ducky. Tisk, yes. So a TS is almost like a tisk sound. Yes. So tisk, yes. So sitsi or sits. That's how we pronounce it. Sitsi. So thank you. At least I'm not going crazy. I feel like my pronunciation is still very English, still very British though. So I know that. Moni says, I don't know if it's right, but I pronounce as Botswana without the bow. Swana. Oh, okay. And Molly is correct. Cool. Like, yay. Ren says to Camilla, 34 is the new 24. It really is. It really is. Yeah, Donna would have said that's what she said. Yeah, that's exactly what Donna would have said. And we are down to the end, right? We are at 6:24. So, what have we got? I don't know why for a second then my brain glitched. I was like, oh, we finished at 8. No, that was yesterday. We finished at 10 today. So we still got a few hours. We've got just a little over 3.5. So if we do, I don't know, we can do. I'm trying to do the maths, quick maths, because to be fair, I'm not keeping to my, I haven't kept to my schedule this month because I don't have the I don't have the break timer to keep me on track. So we could potentially do, if we do an hour 15, that will leave us with another hour and 15. And if we keep within that, we could do like a 45 for the 45, almost an hour for our final sprint. So I think we should do that. I think that's probably best, because if we go over 75, I don't know if we'll be able to do a decent sprint. Although yesterday we did a quickie and that worked. That did work. So let me get it to 75, where we've got it there. Let's switch us over. I know we've got a few comments that came in, so let's do those quickly. Camilla says to Ren, well, I'm young in my heart and mind. My body don't always agree. Dina says, I really miss 34 and 58. You don't look it. You don't look it, girl. I would not have guessed at all. I would not have guessed. Molly says, I love that it's 11 to 12 languages across the whole country rather than 1 to 3 across the country, and others in areas where they're more common. Same. Koda's Chatty Bit is the next stop on the KuKi MAYhem train, arriving at 5 p.m. EDT, which is 10 p.m. BST. And that's the link directly to his sprint or his stop on the train. If you want to follow along, you can either click on either links. This one will take you to the full playlist, and you will start right back at number 1. For more sprints, you can also check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the Booktube Bible. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? It's just before noon for Jamie. Molly is eating too much sugar, feeling like, no, don't say that. You're not an idiot for eating too much sugar. Sometimes you need it. Wait, like, I'm not going to lie. I've been craving a little, what have we been saying? Sweet treats. Sometimes you need it. Sometimes you need it. So, and Christina says hi to Jamie. Okay, perfect. I like where we are for the time. So let me do that. We are on this. I will change. I now need to figure out what book I'm going to read now, though, because we've done that. Do I read Cap or do I do this? I don't know. Or do we do that with some diamond painting? These are the questions. Maybe I should do a spin. I'm going to do a spinner wheel as to what I decide, and then we'll see. You'll see it pop up, and then you'll see which one won out. Ren says a sweet treat is needed to survive the day. It really is, exactly. Yes, and while you're on the Booktube Bible, check out the Readathon pages. June is pretty. It is. I like all the colors. It's pretty. Molly wouldn't mind if they could stick just to one sweet treat. No, have all of the treats. Why stick to one when you can have them all? Don't deprive yourself. You know? Right. Let's do this. We've got 75 on the clock. I shall see you just after 8. Yeah, just after. No, just before 8. 7:45, round there. I can do maths. I can do it. Don't look at me funny. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. Sorry about that. I had to get a drink. I need to make a note of the time. How was your sprint? I got to chapter 15 in North is the Night. I ended up, oh wait, it's not showing the book. So I ended up deciding I was creating the spinner wheel, and then I thought about the options I was going to put on there. And then I decided, since I've already started North is the Night, I would just continue on with that. So I got to chapter 15. I started on chapter 8. So I've listened to about 12%, which isn't too bad. So that is where I'm at. How was yours? But also, I did another. Well, I started a section on my diamond painting. So this section there. I don't know if you can, because you can't see it. No, you won't be able to. But this section I'm working on, so we'll see. Oh, you can kind of see the rose. It's so funny when you're doing it. I can't see what I'm creating in the moment until I kind of step back, and then I was like, oh, okay, it's a rose. While I was doing it, I really didn't know it was a rose. But yeah, so that was my sprint. How was your sprint? Let's see. Where did we get to? We were talking about sweet treats. Molly says, I want to edit some screenshots for reporting an error, report it, and then maybe diamond paint. Were you able to take the screenshot and send it off? Nightbot wants us to do introductions. Ren picked out books for bootcamp and TAR TBRs. Nice. Score for Ren for bootcamp. Yeah, that's Courtney, who is the creator of the bootcamp Readathon. Molly reported the bug and did some follow-up screenshots, then installed a different game for learning Japanese. Not sure if they like it. Okay. Did nothing I need to do, nor diamond painting. But you did the screenshot, so that's something. So, you know, you did do something. So don't feel too down on yourself. Ren also had dinner, loved it. Ren, did you share what you're having for dinner? What did you have? No, you did. You said the lemon pepper. Was that somebody else? It was lemon pepper chicken with the cucumber salad, right? Or am I imagining that? Like, that sounds familiar. Moni played Donna's boot camp video and joined the Discord. It's like jumped, enjoyed. Cool, nice. I need to decide what I will be doing during my sprints in terms of like workout or meditation or something of that nature. I literally have a treadmill behind us, so I could potentially, I mean, it's there, it's supposed to be used, and right now it's more like a shelf, so I could dust that down and get that cracking, because this would be a really good incentive. I'm going to look into doing that to make sure it's all working. So that could be what I do during our the sprints for boot camp, is work on the walk, like do maybe like 5 minutes or 5-10 minutes on the treadmill. Lynn is back and did post what they've been working on in Discord in the crafty corner. Nice. Okay, I'll check that out. Christina was asking Molly, did you see all the bootcamp TBR videos? There is a playlist, and I believe Christina has posted it. If not, I was just about to say, I knew it. Christina's popped in the co-host TBR video playlist. So if anybody does want to check out some suggestions and TBRs from the co-hosts, but here it is. Here's the playlist for you. Molly says, no, just Donna's so far. I plan to watch Courtney's at least. Fair. And yeah, that's it. Cool. Lemon pepper, crumbed chicken, sweet potato fries, and cucumber salad. Yes, I was like fries. I couldn't remember if you said wedges or fries. I was like, I don't remember wedges, but yes, that sounds nice. Nutritious and delicious. And we've got Nightbot popping in the link to the spreadsheet, sprint spreadsheet, aka the Booktube Bible. Molly just finished Bands of Mourning, only the left metal left. Oh, the lost metal left. What is that? Is that a book? Why does that sound familiar? Is that a book or a show? I don't know. Why do I feel like I want to say Brandy Sandy, but I don't think it is. Or is it? Christina says, well, that's all that's out so far, and more will be added as they come in. Yes. Yeah. Jamie got to 30% in their arc, Into the Quiet Baron by John E. Eddy. Still fun, post-apocalyptic sci-fi. Jamie's all about the sci-fi. If you need any sci-fi recs, Jamie is your person. Yay for finishing, Molly. Yep. We like a finish. Molly is feeling, oh no, I don't feel down. Maybe because I had plans for today that I ruined by staying up all night. I'm torn between taking it easy and not giving up on something I want to do. AG camping event today to Monday. Where are you camping? Is it like a stay camping kind of event? Where are you camping? Can you not leave tomorrow? Is that not possible? Listen, don't be down on yourself. You obviously needed to do the things that you did yesterday. There's always we have a saying, like there's a saying, like things happen for reasons. You know, if you had done what you feel like you needed to have done yesterday, something else would have happened that wasn't meant for you. So everything happens as it should. At least that's what I believe. Ren also found a graphic novel that covers graphic novel and non-fiction, which is great. Moon, A Boy from Kashmir by Malik Sajjad. Do you know what? Now that you've said that, I wonder if, because I still need to finish Persepolis. I started this earlier on in the year. It was part of the Sibs book club, and this is technically a graphic novel and is the story of a childhood and story of a return by Marjane Satrapi. I don't think this isn't fiction though. I do believe this is a graphic novel of them, like a autobiography memoir. Let me double check if that is. Will my laptop allow me to? That is the question. Or if my sister is here, would you be able to check that for me? Do you need the name again? Because it's Persepolis by Marjane Satrapi. I don't know if you could check if it's non-fiction for me. Livia is here. Hi, Livia. How are you? Yay for all the progress. Hi to Livia from Christina. It is Brandon. I'm getting better. 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 Livia says hi to everyone. Jamie is now making a coffee and choosing a breakfast cake. Oh, breakfast cake or snack? I go for cake. Cake. It's Mistborn Series 2. Oh, thank you. Good, good, good. Okay. I am starting to, I didn't want to guess the series, but I'm okay. I am starting to learn his different books. Is it non-fiction or is it fiction though? So I've got my sister working in the background. Oh, Courtney says is non-fiction. So that could work. Cool. Yeah, non-fiction. Courtney says it's non-fiction. So yeah. Where did we stop? Where did we stop? I don't know, because everything has jumped. No, we're going too far up. We are too far up. Where are we? Where did it go? Okay, Brandon, I remember this. We did this. We also did this and this. Hey, Olivia from Courtney. Courtney says to Molly, I support you pushing through the tiredness and going camping. There you go. There's one. Nivea's had a migraine today, so didn't do much, but now is fine and can read. Nice. Take it easy, Livia. Take it easy. I feel you with migraines. Yeah, Livia. Hi, Courtney. I have my TBR for boot camp readathon ready. Nice. Eyes. Yes, Christina's ready to pop them on the playlist. Oh, it's a medieval camping event. I'm not ready to leave and have done nearly nothing for today. Normally, I would pressure myself 2 days after appointments and injection, but if I space things out, get into the event at all because becomes later and later. Okay, feel you. Molly says to Molly, will you be able to rest while camping? If so, I suggest just get in there and then rest the day. Otherwise, make sure you hang out with us so we can keep you cheered up between now and Monday. Yeah, exactly. There, that's an option. Persophilis is non-fiction, and that's another cover for if anybody's interested in regards to because I've got this, and I know that some people have a different version, so there is that there. Cool. Ren says Persepolis or Mouse were my other options to cover both prompts. There you go. So I too have like another prompt because I think so. Actually, that's a good point. I could do this for 2 because I've got for my non-fiction, I've got How to Say Babylon, and then for my graphic on my comic, I have Friaren Volume 1, which I know that Judith and Maxie were reading last month, and I was like, oh, I like the sound of this. So, yeah. Oopsie, banners. No, we don't want banners. I need to go up. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Courtney read both last year. Interesting. Nice. Okay. Molly to Molly, I like lying in bed in the tent and hearing stuff happening around me. So look, that you've got, these are options. So you could always go and then like kind of chill out tomorrow from like all of the kind of quote unquote rushing, and then you would have caught up on yourself. So I feel like that might be a good option. It is non-fiction. Yeah, so I had a feeling it was non-fiction, and I know it's a really, like, I did start it. I just didn't finish it because it's a tough story. It's not one of those where you just kind of, like, you know, like with graphic novels and with some, let me say, with some novels, graphic novels, sorry, and comics, you can kind of like they're quick reads. I don't think this one is. At least it shouldn't be for the subject matter, if that makes sense. Livia has read both. Really good but intense stories. Yeah. Yep. Molly says, last year I made it to one night of the event and stayed in an Airbnb nearby. It was good to meet people I hadn't seen in ages, plus new, I'm guessing that's new people. Molly to Molly, it sounds fun. I hope you can muster the motivation to just get there. And I'm not chastising you. I have done this same thing hundreds of times. Hugs. Yes. You know, like you always be like, oh, maybe not. And then you kind of talk yourself out of it. But then, and other times you're like, if I had just gone, everything would have been okay. And maybe it's one of those situations. Ren to Livia, definitely adding them to my TBR. I've heard great things about both. Molly is saying I'm on Ozempic this year, which is making me tireder. So even though my mental health is a little better than last year, success is less likely. Don't count yourself out just yet. Still in the game. I've been saying I don't think I'll succeed in getting there, but that I'm not giving up. But my body or motivation or something seems to have given up on me. Molly to Molly, this doesn't help in regards to this camping trip, but a possible side effect of Ozempic is high blood pressure, which can make you feel tired. Maybe talk to your doctor about it if you haven't already. Yeah, always talk to your GP because there may be something there, just as Molly has said. We've got Nightbot coming in with the hydration reminder. I don't have pure water, but I do have squash, which is what I got, which made me late. My mom's out in the garden, and I'm concerned because it's very overcast. I don't want it to rain on her. Parent children, they're very difficult to wrangle in, you know. And Ren's KuKi TBI is ever growing with with Capone at the end of the rivers, at the end of the river. So Capone at the end of the river Styx, etc. Listen, there's some other ones that I haven't shared. I'm gonna leave that till boot camp because I was like, yeah, I've just been adding and adding. Like there's one book on here, and this was an Amazon recommend. Was it Amazon? No, it was Goodreads. I got this from Goodreads, and it's a novella. So it's under 200 pages. What was it? Did I write it on here? And I believe it's indie and self-published. I don't know. I need to double check that. But it's Mutual Obsession by Clarice Carr. So, yeah. Nightbot is giving us our snack reminder. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. I've put in the wrong password. Interesting. He hasn't checked my blood pressure in a while. I'll try to remember to get it checked next time. You know, Molly, what you could do is just give up for today and then start over tomorrow. I think this is where I'm at as well. Don't write the whole thing off based on past years. You have to believe it, though, to make it work. Exactly. I agree with this. Again, we've got a tinkle time reminder. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? Nightbot wants to, well, they don't want to know. It's just a small encouragement, you know? And since you don't really ask for advice, I'll now be quiet. LOL. Hugs. Yes. Soft hugs. Soft hugs. Christina is reminding us to do all the things: hydrate, feed thyself, check laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you are subscribed and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. And then we've got Molly saying, yeah, maybe resting today, but also going to bed at a sensible time is the best idea. I want to get to the pharmacy tomorrow. If I succeed at that and rest prepare on Friday, I could go on Saturday. Yes, and you'd have what, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So it's a good time. Do you know, even one day, even an hour there would be something that would be an achievement. So I say give yourself some grace and just take it one day at a time, one step at a time. It will work out how it's supposed to work out. And see, yeah, as you said, it would be an improvement on last year. So that's good. Yes, you don't have to do all or nothing. Right, exactly. It can be somewhere in between. Ren is sending Molly hugs. I like this. Oh, and a little heart. It's cute. Cute, cute, cute. Do you know what? What made me laugh the first time is because it came after your comment, and I know that you've both been giving each other sass. So Molly says, "Night, but if you must know, just 7 minutes ago." So there you go. I was about that too. So there you are. The advice and support is welcome, Molly, Didi, and Courtney. There you go. No worries. Anytime. Yes, exactly. Anytime. And hugs to Molly from Livia. I love it. Ren says, for the indie self-pub prompt, I think I'll be continuing with the all for the Game series by Nora Savic. Sekavic. I'm on the Sunshine Court. Oh, hold on. Let's see, what's this one? All for the Game series. All for the Game. What was the name? Nora Sekavic. There we go. Nora Sekavic. So, which book did you say that you're on? You are on. You did. Oh, Sunshine Court. These are interesting covers. Interesting covers. Let's see. The Foxhole Court is. Oh no, that's All for the Game. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, All for the Game. So the Foxhole Court is book 1, and it's free on Kindle price. It's free. The second book is 99p. That's The Raven King. The King's Men is also 99 pence. What's this about? So Neil Justin is the newest addition to the Palmetto State University EXI team. He's short, he's fast, he's got a ton of potential, and he's the runaway son of the... Oh. Okay. I see on book 4. My name is Jean Maru. My place is at Evermore. I belong to the... Sorry. How are you liking this series? That looks really super interesting. Wally says, yes, I am only messing about. The reminders, they are actually extremely helpful. No, I know I'm messing as well, but thank you. Molly Dot says, just one day without staying overnight wouldn't work, because even with the night last year, the trip was a little too long for me. I wasn't safe for driving home that last 10 minutes. Okay. Can you not go up with somebody? Do you have somebody that you could go with? Potentially. Olivia says, I didn't know that was a self-pub series. So for the All for the Game series. Now you do. This time I'll stop more often. Yeah, always take more rests. There you go. Livia has found another book for that prompt. Ooh, what have you found, Livia? Are you talking about boot camp TBR? Yes, yes. But at the Font of Creation by Toby Ogundiran will be covering a lot of Ren's prompts for both boot camp and TAR. Ooh, at the Font of Creation. Who is? I've never heard of this author before, or have I? And I just, is it one of those ones where I don't know the author, but I know the covers of the books, because that's more than likely. Ooh, Guardians of Gods in the Shadow of Fall. Jackal, the Tales of Dark Fantasy. Ooh, okay, Ren. At the Fount of Creation. Guardian. This looks cool. What is this about? This is book 2 of the Guardians of Gods. So book 1, the Guardians of the Gods, in the Shadow of the Fall. So let me see what that one is. An untried acolyte, desperate to speak with the Orisha she worships, accidentally reignites a cosmic war. The fate of her gods and her world now lies in her inexperienced hands. Perfect for fans of N.K. Jemisin, Suri Davis, Okumbua, Daughters of Nri, and Godkiller. Ooh, Asheke is an acolyte in the temple of Ifa, yearning for the day I like the sound of this. Okay, that is going on my, that is definitely going on my TBR. Ren, keep them coming. Keep them coming. I like these. Yeah. Molly saying to Molly Dot, yep, know your limits, great self-care, exactly. More thank yous. Yeah. Molly's feeling a bit better now. That's good to hear. Ren, I love it. It's my guilty pleasure. Dare I say, the writing is not amazing, but it's a fun time for me. Listen, that's what I'm saying. I feel like everybody has that series for them that is, then it's not the best. Then, like I said, the books are not going to win all the awards, but they just make you feel giddy and good, and that's okay. And that's what some books are meant to. They're just meant to put a smile on your face, take you out of whatever it is that you're currently in, and it just be a good time. Molly says, for nonfiction, I'm going to be uber healthy and learn about alcohol, a history of the world in 6 glasses by Tom Standage. Okay. Molly's ex is going tomorrow, but I imagine his car is full between himself, his girlfriend, and camping equipment. Medieval camping is more luxurious, but takes more space. I can imagine. Our tents are already, okay, cool. Your tents are already there. He dropped them off last week before he went away for yet another medieval event. Nice. Oh, see, at least you got that. That's good. The Fount of Creation sounds very much like something I'd enjoy too. I think you would, because there was a book you mentioned recently that has those kind of vibes. I don't know why I did that whole little thing. Libya's going to work on the graphic next sprint, and we'll put the TBR on Discord. I will also do mine as well. For BIPOC, I always want to say BIPOC. For BIPOC, I'm going to read Asata, an autobiography by Asata Shakur. Ooh, is this Tupac's mum? Was that her name? Why do I feel like that's something? Is it? I feel like that's, I can't remember. Livia has a graphic novel arc for nonfiction. Ooh, what arc is it? for the camping trip. Molly's ex himself and girlfriend arrived back from Sweden today. Okay. Come to think of it, they're probably going straight from Dublin. Okay. Cool. Molly says, I'll probably just post the whole TBR in the Discord rather than typing everything. Yes, please. That would be perfect. And we can all look. Yes. I don't know. I don't think so, but maybe. Why? I don't think that was his mum. It could just be me. I know I've heard both. Sata Shakur. Shaka. I bet it's not. It's just because his surname is Shakur and I attribute it to that. No. Oh, I haven't seen this. What's this? It's not. No. Now I know why the surname. Okay, cool. In 2013, Assata Shakur, founding member of the Black Liberation Army, former Black Panther and godmother of godmother. I knew they were connected. Tupac Shakur became the first ever woman to make the FBI's most wanted terrorist list. There you go. That's the connection. Molly says Siri Davies Akumboa probably had lost arc dreaming on their poll for next book. Okay, that's probably where he got it from. Ren highly recommended the Toby books. They're short and good, and the covers are good. Yeah, they are. The covers are really good. Step Aunt. It's got, could be Step Aunt. It's also got Godmother on this. Wiki says, known as Joanne Chesimard, is an American political activist. Who was a member of the Black, BLA. Nice. Right, we are at 20 past 8. So we could do a longer one. We could do an hour and a half, which will take us to 9:50. Or if we did 1:20, an hour 25, or an hour 20, hour and 25. That will take us to 1:45, give us 15 minutes until we head over to Koda's for a chatty bit. I think that works. Let's do that. Let's do an hour 20. Molly says, I've read and enjoyed N.K. Jameson too, but think I need to start her best known trilogy again. I'm not even sure if I started the second book. Never mind what happened there. I've got that as a series I want to. I just don't know if I would be, if because everybody talks about how it's written. I need to take my time into that one, ease myself into that one rather. Molly says, oh, interesting. I have the loved it. I don't know where. I have a feeling someone stole this book from my house. I don't know where it is, but A Rose That Grew from Concrete by Tupac Shakur. I don't. So between us, I love this man. I think he was extremely talented. If you, Molly, you'll have to let me know your thoughts when you read this, because they are beautiful songs and poems. He was incredibly talented. Molly says, thanks to Faithful, I hadn't thought about there being a connection. Nightbot wants us to hydrate again. We will do. If I recall correctly, there's a lot of detail and world, but there is. And don't forget to do the YouTube things like make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. Listen, all day, every day. I love me some Tupac. arc. Love it. Love him. You're welcome, Molly. My aim for this sprint, a little diamond painting, and then eat a microwave meal. Cool. Let us know what meal it is. What meal it is. And we will... Oopsie. Did I not? I thought I got it ready. I didn't get it ready. Let's get it ready. So we are going to do an hour. Let's do an hour 24. So we come to quarter two. That will give us 15 minutes. Yeah, 15 minutes. And then we will head over to spend time with Koda and Chatty Bits. There we go. Oh, no, now we have to, well, we'll do 24. It's fine. It's fine. Right. I will see you all in an hour 24. This is our last sprint for the day before we head over to Koda's. So make it count. Thanks for being here. I'll see you in 84 minutes. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was that final sprint for you all? I got to 34% in North is the Night. It's getting good. It's definitely getting good. It's very different to what I could have imagined. I've just learned the significance of the raven. So that was like, ooh. But yes, so that's where we are with that. I also started another section. This one we're almost done. If I had another 5 minutes, I probably would have finished it. I did message with Donna. I was talking to Donna at the start of the sprints. So yeah, that's what I got up to. How was your sprint? How was that final one for you? We will be heading over to Koda in about 10 minutes. And that will be me. Oh no, that will be me done with KuKi. No, I've got one more sprint on Saturday. I'm thinking of doing like I did last year in November, hangover sprints. If anybody's interested in those, let me know and I will potentially schedule something for Sunday. It'll be short, but yeah. Let's see how we got on. Courtney was saying I keep trying to diamond paint and then get distracted. Life happens. Renee says, hi, people on my way home from book club. Ooh, how was book club? What book did you guys read? Molly says, microwave meal is a beef burrito bowl. Oh, I'm also putting Thai sweet chili wraps in the oven because I think more proper food will help. Dee Dee just finished dinner and going back to the Narrows. Nice. What did you have for dinner, Dee Dee? I can't remember if you said. Ren finished the boot camp TBR graphic. Oh, I didn't do that. That was what I was meant to do. But can't upload it because their Discord is acting very cuckoo bananas and pretending like it doesn't know me. Oh, no. Maybe it's one of those ones you just have to switch it, log out and log back in. I had to do that with the library app. I wouldn't recognize the number for some reason, but this morning when I tried it, it worked. Kelly just finished filming June TBR. Ooh, now I need to edit it before going out of town. Well, have a safe journey. Can't wait to see what your June TBR looks like. Molly got to 46% of Breakfast of Champions by Kirk Van Gut. Is that how you say it? After finishing the Bands of Morning. Nice. Kelly only missed one day to do the due to power loss, but it feels like I lost a week. It's all madness in a rush to catch up fair. Yeah, always when something happens that you don't plan for, it really does throw you off like kilter, off kilter. So I feel you on that. That was me the last couple of weeks because I had to do stuff that I hadn't planned for, and so like I feel like at one point I would have said a week. I feel like I'm like 2-3 weeks behind everything that I want to do. I keep thinking that the date that it is like a week in advance. Like say today is the 28th, I keep thinking it's like next week, but even that I keep thinking it's like even further away. So yeah, I feel you on that. Livia is saying hi to Kelly. Molly is giving Kelly hugs. Christina gathered bingo boards for June and checked in on the Discord. Nice. Oh yes, I didn't check my I know you sent me a message, Christina. I'll have a look at it before, in the little gap between here and Koda's. Livia watched some Booktube videos. Oh, and Ren thinks they just won the Discord battle. Yes, we like it. We like it. Here is the link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the Booktube Bible, for those who want to have a look at more sprints or readathons. You're welcome, Christina. Thank you for being here as always. I shall enjoy the rest. Well, I'm going to have a little bit to eat because it's a bit late, but I'm going to take so I can have some take some medication, and then I might finish off another square on this diamond painting and listen to more of this because I am actually really enjoying North is the Night. At least get to 50%. If I can get to 50%, I'll be happy, and then I'll be heading to bed. Livia did the graphic for boot camp. Nice. Christina was saying safe travels to Kelly. Yes, have this safe journey. Christina says, please remember to show some love to the like buttons and ring the bells. We have beautiful conductors, hosts, and guest co-hosts on the KuKi MAYhem treat. We do indeed. And then we've got some singing. Koda's Chatty Bits is the next stop on the KuKi MAYhem train, arriving at 5 p.m. EDT or 10 p.m. BST. And then Quirdy Q is the next stop after Koda's Chatty Bits, arriving at 7 p.m. EDT, which will be 12 a.m. for us over on this side of the pond, in the UK at least. For the full 24/31 KuKi sprint train schedule, here is the playlist or the link that you need. Time says 6 minutes. Yeah. What did I say? I can't remember. Did I say time? Maybe. Yeah, it'll be 5 minutes now. For Koda. You're welcome, my love. Thank you for helping me behind the scenes. You guys haven't seen it, but my sister's been doing stuff. So thank you. Yay for all the progress today, Kooksters. Yes, we love to see it. Yay. PM, not I got it. PM, not Pam. Yes. Boo. Yeah, we're coming to the end. We are coming to the end of the KuKi train. Koda's countdown says 4. Yeah, it's 56. 56 now. Oops. Molly loves messing with Christina. Christina's not seeing Koda today. I saw him very, very briefly this morning. I think that was before he went to bed. Well, I didn't see him. I was kind of lurking. I think I saw after he said that he was going to bed on Nicole's sprints when he was saying to Nerily that he had added her on Facebook. I was lurking. I was a lurker. And hello to all the lurkers in the background. Thank you for being here today. I hope today's been helpful. The sprints have been helpful. Now that I've said that, I remember to pop that on. I love having you all here. I have it up so we can chat for a bit. Thank you. But yeah, let me know if I did hangover sprints last year after Net Galley November. So I was thinking of doing those on Sunday, but I don't know what time. And if I do, it'd only be like for about 3 or 4 hours. So maybe like from 12 to 3 or 4 my time, which would be 7 a.m. It's kind of early. I mean, we've been used to the 24 hours, right? It could still work. But yeah. So that's me. That is us. That is we. I will be back here on Saturday with my last KuKi sprints. I don't want to say that. And then we will be heading into June for boot camp. Yeah, I think I'm going to probably like dust off. I might want to join Courtney. If Courtney does it slightly later, then I would want to go live, Christina. Christine, Courtney starts at like 1:30 my time, and I would want to be on and already started by then. So that might not work for me, but that is an option. Depends. It depends. I've also got a hula hoop. I'm just looking at the hoop. I'm looking at all of the things that are hanging off. I've got a hula hoop. I remember I got one. They're weighted hula hoops. Remember when hula hoop, that was like a whole thing when people were learning how to use hula hoops. And then after that, it became where you've got the thing that you put around you, and it was like a ball on the end, and then you did it. I never got one of those. I have actual hula hoops. Do I have space for a hula hoop though? I remember when I got them, we hardly had any furniture in here. That would be interesting to try and do that. Maybe that could be my boot camp activity. So yeah, that would be interesting. That could be interesting. Oh, actually, no, I think Courtney is working on Sunday on the 1st, if I'm not mistaken. At least for a wee bit. Boot camp kickoff is 5 a.m. for me. Yeah, that's too early. That's too early. Ah, she's starting at midnight your time. And yeah, no, that's too early. Oh, I get what you're saying, to join Courtney's sprints. Oh, right. I get you. Now I'm with it. Is that what time Courtney started? I'll have to look again. Okay, yeah, no. It's too early. I'd love to say it, but because I was going to hop into Koda's as well. So it'll depend. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. My sister got a weighted hoop from Argos because of me. Yeah. Mine are from Argos as well. So you have to spin in one too. How do you like them? Can't use them now though. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It now says waiting. Q. Night but wants us to hydrate. Yeah, okay. I get you. Courtney has been on the night shift. Yes, she has. Koda's ends at 2 a.m. your time. So that would be 7 a.m. for me. Interesting. We'll see. I'll see if I can work it in. Yeah, 7 8. It's a bit too early. And I might, the thing is because it's Sunday, I might go to church. So that's the only thing. So it'd have to be like 12 if I did do it. I used to use the weighted one, but by the time I got the spinning one, I couldn't do it. Yeah. I just haven't. I feel like because when did I get them? It was before the pandemic, that's for sure. So 2019. Was it 2018 or 2019? You'd probably be able to tell me better. I feel like it might have been 20. I don't think it was 2019. Maybe it was 2019. Was it after my surgery or was it before my surgery? If it was before my surgery, then that would be 2018. It's very interesting. But yeah, I haven't used them. But would love some hangover sprints with you. Thank you. Yeah. Don't forget to do the YouTube things like make friends with the like button and subscribe as we head off. Definitely, yeah, I think so. Definitely before. I think Nice was okay, yes. Yeah, I think she was. Not a baby, but way young. I mean, she's still a baby to us, but way younger than what she is now. What are we looking at now, Christina? Still waiting. Oh, do we have an update in the Discord? Has he popped in a message? Has he popped in a little message there? Still waiting. Or is he waiting for me? Should I? Right now, I wish I had Voxer. Should I Voxer? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I love when people talk about their TBRs as being delusional. Maybe that's what I'll do, because I am not a TBR person at all. Has he not said that? Is he waiting? Has he mentioned anything in the chat? Or because if not, we'll just send over and send him an IG. Okay. Mine were delusional this month. I feel quite good with my TBR this month. I feel quite good with my TBR, like because I am such a mood reader, to have read 5, I think, is it 5 or 6 off of my TBR. I did 16 because I did the custom. I did a hybrid custom this month, meaning I did like a mixture of KU and books from my Kindle, and then my custom was 16 books, and I think I did 5. I don't know what that's what 5%, I don't know. So we are on the prowl for to see if we can find a Koda sighting. Normally he's lurking as well, so I'm guessing he's up. Is he working? Is he working? Let's have a look, see. But yeah, so I will probably I've got 10 books. 10 books is like a sweet, yeah, Koda normally lurks if you lurking. I've got 10 books, so that's typically what I sit at in a month in terms of like how many books I can read. So if some of these fit, I'm gonna have to see if these can fit with. I don't want to do. If I do TAR, I want to do it competitively, and then I need to see if some of these books can fit the prompts for 72 hour. And he's like, Koda, you here? Koda, are you here? Are you watching? Nimbus, get daddy. Is daddy here? So yeah, because so Donna has announced the 72-hour readathon already. For June. I have seen, I did get a sneak peek of it. So I'm going to see if some of my books can, because the thing about me doing multiple readathons and what I don't want is where I start, I mean, I don't mind delusional TBRs. There's nothing wrong with them, but I'm trying to be disciplined. And I did say that this year that I wanted to kind of read with intention, if that makes sense. And I found that last year, one of the other things and one of my other reasonings for not necessarily wanting to take part in TAR, or let me not say TAR because it's unfair, because TAR actually, as much as I say that I actually really did enjoy TAR last year, it was the first readathon. Well, technically it was the second readathon I had ever signed up to do, but it was the first one that I was able to actively partake in, because I didn't quite get my head around Escape the Readathon. I didn't quite understand it, because that was like my first thrust into Discord. So with TAR, it kind of took me off of my goals in terms of the books that I wanted to read. Not saying that the books that I read were bad, because they were books that I had or was able to get a hold of, but I have got book goals for this year, and I still don't feel like I've achieved much of them. I know because of the, you know, with the year that we've had in terms of like bereavements and things, that naturally threw me off course with my reading. By doing tar, I know you guys have said that the prompts are out and I should probably take a look at them, but I just don't know if I do that, if it will take me further away from my like the intentions like that I have for my reading. So that's the only, that's I think like the running dilemma that I'm having with partaking in a readathons as such. Livia is conflicted with tar, yeah. My sister says, so funny seeing Christina sprint hop looking for Koda. Courtney's got to go. You're welcome. Have a great day. I hope work goes smoothly for you. And I hope you eventually get to have some time to diamond paint without distractions. My sister saying hi to Faithful and see you later, Courtney. Hi, Faithful from Livia. Courtney did sign up for the less competitive teams for tar. See, that's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna have a look. We'll see if I can make it work that it fits with my prompts for boot camp and it doesn't take me too off course. I might do the non-competitive. Maybe that will, at least then I can, you know, I can see what, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe that's what we'll have to do. Livia says bye to Courtney. And Livia's thinking of doing the less competitive. But I don't know. Just the fact that I know that it's there. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We see. So you say, okay, let me see. Is there a way that I can, how can I get to the prompts? Can I only find it via Discord? How do I get to let me open up YouTube. Because I think I have books on my June TBR that works for tar. Okay. Bye, Olivia and everyone. Okay, I'm gonna really go now. I promise, no problem. Jen says, I'm 99% sure I'm doing boot camp. Need to finish watching Courtney's video and make sure I can fit it in with school for June. I thought you were a co-host, Jen. Are you not a co-host? Ren signed up for the non-competitive team, then aligned the prompts with boot camp books and then filled in the blanks where necessary. See this, I think maybe this is what I'll have to do. Okay. Christina looked in Cats too. That is so funny. Thank you, Livia. Thank you. Livia's going to send me the prompts for tar. I can go on for a little bit. I don't mind. Oh, thank you. I can send the prompts in the chat. Thank you. Yeah, do you know what? It might help some people. So yeah, why not? Not that I know of. I thought you were. Why did I think you were? I don't know why I thought you were, Jen. Sorry. Maybe I just want to hang out with you all the time. That's probably what it is. Maybe I'm probably mixing up this with Readathon because I know Readathon will be kicking off soon as well. We've got the in-betweenies for those who did Readathon with us next month. So there is that. So yeah, but no, I don't mind going for longer. but yeah, if I can, right, okay, so let me see what my book club book is for next month as well, because that's the upper. So I'm doing also, let's do this. So I've got a buddy, we've got buddy reads. What's the Abby Jimenez buddy read? Is it part of your world? That I haven't popped on here, so I do need to make a note of that. So we've got is it part of your world? I'm gonna put part of your world, even though that might not be the title, but we'll get it. So that's a buddy read. So I'll put BR, and then book club for next month is, I know it's a Kindle Unlimited one, because I was like, yes, both of them are Kindle Unlimited. I don't have to pay for that. Let me see, who is it with? Where are you? Let me tell you what the book is if anybody's interested in reading. What is it? Yeah, this is what I want. It's reading. I got the name wrong. So June's book is If You Tell a Lie by Lucinda Berry. So if you tell a lie, Lucinda Berry. So if you tell a lie, and that is book club. And then I've got Wheel of Time books as well. I don't know which one it's supposed to be. I'm behind for Wheel of Time. I'm not even going to front. So there's that. And then Malice. Also Malice we will be reading. I don't think I put Malice on here. Oh, I did. I put Malice on Boot Camp. That's my book for over 450 pages. So I don't need to put Malice on there. Actually, what book is Nicole reading for her book club? That's noteworthy fiction. So here are the prompts. So a cozy book or a comfort read. Ooh, a book with a violent word in the title. Is Malice? Could Malice work for that? It's not really violent. Fire? Obsession? Do those work? A book with low ratings that I think I'll still love. A book that takes place in a large city. Oh, see, these are, I'm not gonna lie, some of these are the prompts that I'm not always a fan of, because it means having to research them, and I don't do that with books. Okay, a book that takes place in a large city. A book that is shorter than the last book you read. Okay, a book with a green cover. A book with an over-the-top cover. What do we class as over the top? I guess So Let Them Burn could count for that. That's quite a interesting cover. YouTube paused on Molly and didn't notice. It does that for me. If I'm on another tab, it will do that sometimes. So yeah. A book with romance. Oh, that's easy. I could do that. I think Bitter Burn. Actually, when does Bitter Burn come out? That is the third book in the Lioness trilogy by Sierra Simone. I don't know if I didn't like the second book. I'm not gonna lie. Well, no, I liked the second book, but just not as much as I did Salt in the Wound and Salt Kiss. When does it come out? Oh, September. Wait, when does the Kindle book come out? September, 30th of September. No. Okay, so we can't do that. Right, so I have romance on here. So romance that I've got on here is Mutual Obsession, and that's a novella. That could work. That could work. What else? A book with a celestial or godly word in the title. My goody gosh. Earth? That's not really godly, is it? Oh, I need to see what you guys have got. I want to steal somebody's. A book with a chilling cover or a winter setting. Okay. Is that 10 already? Livy says mine too. Malice is for 450 pages. Cool. So we are on track for that. During the sprint, Molly ate and read a few pages of a few books and started the first Buffy omnibus. And I'm on the second story, a retelling of the original Buffy film. That reminds me, I need to catch up with Buffy for the watch along that Hermie is doing. I'm so behind. I haven't been able to watch them. Christina went into the streaming. I can't see, so keep chatting. No problem. You could do that. So Ren thinks Malice could work and is using ruin or wrath for that prompt. That's with the, so that's for the prompt of, what was it? A violent word in the title. Cool. Wouldn't Capadonna work for the big, I'll be honest, I'll be finished with Capadonna by June. But Capri's story, I could do Capri for that, so that would work. Yes, I did think it's funny when I did think of it, but I was like, I'll be finished with Cap's story. But Capri, because it's based in New York, so that could work for New. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna do Capri. Capri's gonna be the big city. So Capri is big city. Thank you guys for helping me with my delusional TBR. Teamwork makes the dream work. Big city prompts. That's my attempt at a New York accent. Good. Livia is using Songbringer for celestial word. I have Songbringer, I believe. Let's have a look. Do I? Celestial word. Can I use? Oh, wait. I have When the Moon Hatched. Does that work? No, that's not celestial though, is it? Does that work? Because I ain't gonna finish it this year. I mean, this month, that's for sure. I would have liked to. What would Immortal? Oh wait, Immortal. Is that violent? Immortal Dark. Because I want to see if I can, like, what's the word? Roll over. I've also got Spell Shop. What could Spell Shop fit in those? Oh wait, no, cozy, a cozy book that could be Spell Shop, right? I feel like Spell Shop would work for that. In the Shadow of the Fall can work for the chilling cover. What's In the Shadow of the Fall? Let's have a look, Silu. In the Shadow of a Fall. In the shadow of a fall. In the shadow of a fall. In the shadow of the fall. Is that the Toby? It is. I remembered. Okay. So that's okay. Put that on my want to list. Okay. Nightbot, we're doing some hard work here. But hydrate. I've got a little bit of my drink, so there you go. This is thirsty work. Donna is making dinner. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube things, but we're doing some hard work here. Donna is it's taco. Oh, taco mac and cheese. Donna, picture please. That sounds nice. I would count Earth as a celestial word. Good. What did I say for Earth? What was the book? I don't remember. So moon, then if we're doing earth, so when the moon hatched, I feel like could work for the celestial world. But see, I'm now adding. I'm not doubling up. I'm now just adding onto it. Oh, we said on earth. Oh wait, did I say that I was going to read that? So on earth, we're briefly gorgeous is the book that I'm using for the LGBTQIA plus rep for boot camp. So if that's the case, I could use that for my celestial word. So I feel like I need a right. Let's get a highlighter so we can, let me put stars next to things that can double up. So I've got malice, and on earth we are briefly gorgeous. A mutual obsession for, what was it, romance, I think. And then what did I say? So let them burn. But outstanding, was it outstanding, over the top cover. If cold colors works for the chilling cover, I'll use the same book for green and blue. Ooh, what's your green and blue? What's my green and blue? What's my green and blue? Oh no, mine's Memphis. Mine is not chilling. It's not. It's Memphis by Tara Stringfellow. Excuse me, it's not chilling at all. Donna saying hi to Livia. Donna says hi back. Hi Donna from Christina. Vancouver is a big city, right? Yes, I would say so. Hi, Christina. I would think moon would work for celestial. Yes, I just don't want to add to my list. Oh my God, Christina, I feel like you've got your way. I'm just gonna, I mean, I haven't updated it, but like when the moon hatch read along on Storygraph, I'm just gonna put it to, I'll edit it so it ends on the 31st. Live, who would have known it? Who would have known it? Ren says when the moon hatch definitely works. Cool. I mean, if I can slide it in, I would definitely like to, because I've been meaning to finish this book for ages. Cozy read for Spell Shop, fantastic. So we've got cozy. So Spell Shop can be cozy, cool. Ren agrees, cozy shop for cozy comfort. I like that. Does Buffy work for I mean, I don't think so on that one. I don't think so. Onyx Storm could also work for Violent Word or Celestial. Yes, because Storm. Yes, I like, that's true. Yeah. Oh no, but I'm not reading Onyx Storm next year. The second part of the graphic audio doesn't come out until July, which is stupid. I don't want to go into that, but if anybody else is interested, that works. Hi Capricia, welcome in. We are technically we are waiting for Koda, so but welcome in. What are you up to today? Capricia could finally read today, finish work reading Ash's Cabin graphic novel and Babysitter's Club graphic novel book 2. Nice. Well, welcome in. I hope work went well and smoothly, and you can just have a relaxing evening. When he says, I don't think they are accepting. Okay. Boo. You can also use the one book for more than one. Oh, you can double up, can you? I think. Okay. Have I got one for host recommendations? On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous works for that. Is that for boot camp? If that's for boot camp, my host favorite is My Grandmother Sends Her Regards and Apologizes, which is the Frederick Backman, which is, funnily enough, that's Koda's favorite. But let me see, I forget who. I do believe, though, that you are correct that On Earth We Are Briefly Gorgeous is a host favorite. I just don't remember whose. Whose is it? Or is that, are you talking about in Tar? It's one of their favorites. Because I can't see it for boot camp. Interesting. Same my blood pressure, but I don't have my I'm not wearing my watch. It just gave me a message about it. So let's do that. Ooh, Wicked Revenge by Heather Beale. All the Lonely People. Death of an Author, I want to read. I've read The Secret World of Maggie Gray. So both of them was funny. They're both Koda's favorites. You know, I didn't think of that. Okay. I could double that up. That would help. I did that. More sprints. That's the link. Livia read many of the host recommendations, but I'll read one anyway. Yeah, because you need, in order to complete or achieve the bootcamp readathon, you have to get a blackout on that. So yeah, and you can't read your own. Do you want to do another sprint? I don't know, because I don't know where he is. Q starts at 7 p.m., which is what, midnight for me. So in an hour and a half. We could. Your less than 100 pages book boot camp can be your shorter than your. Oh, that's true. And I've got Ren, you are onto something, because that is probably going to be my shortest book. So yes, I've got so for that I've got James Baldwin, The Fire Next Time, I believe is under 100 pages. Let me just double check. The Fire Next Time. Let's see. Lots of book details. 77 pages. So that could work for both. I like that. Okay, we are getting somewhere. I'm liking this. A Man Called Uva, even if the Italian title is so different than the first, I didn't find on library. Really? You couldn't find it. If you want the audio, I have the audio. I can send that to you. It's in English though. But if you want the audio for a Man Called Uva, I can send that to you, Livia, no problem. Jamie might do an Anthony Trollope novel for cozy. They are set in upper class drawing rooms in the States, and are not crime/thriller. So for me, they lean pretty cozy, just with a touch of politics. Yeah, you do like political bits. That's cool. Yeah, for boot camp, what am I planning? So for my host favorite for boot camp, I'm going to be doing My Grandmother Sends Her Regards, which is I think the American title is My Grandmother Asks Me to Tell You She's Sorry. I like Frederick Backman, so that was the reason I went with that, but I forgot. I didn't even clock, I'll be honest, until you said it and I looked. I didn't even clock that On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous is also Koda's favorite, and he is a host. So like Molly says, that does work for both. My book that I've chosen for green and blue cover boot camp can be your green cover. What did I pick? Blue and green. I don't know. I'll show you the cover for I saw that and I thought of it, but I don't know. Let me show you what it looks like, and then you guys can tell. I feel like it's got more blue than it does green. So that's what I've got for my blue and green on the cover. I would say that leans more blue than it does green for me to be able to like double it up. But I do have books with green covers. The other one that I'm thinking, the one that came to mind was Motherless Land, I think. So oops. So this was the one that came to mind. I feel like it's got more green than anything else, although it does have the pink on the side. But I was thinking that could work for that prompt. Yes, Ren, it's what I'm going to do, as in double up. Yeah. Jamie had books picked for everything, but then got a few hundred new books. So I'm redoing TBR plans tonight. I think that's a lot of books. That's a lot of options. Molly thought they saw it on boot camp. Something I looked at today, so not tart. Okay, fair. Hi to Jamie from Livia. It's Koda's again. Yeah, his favorite book. Yeah. Introductions. For low rating, I'm reading You Bet Your Heart by Danielle Parker. I view anything under 3.5 as low. Are we, so this is based off of Goodreads, I'm guessing. So Goodreads, right? Let's have a look. What do we I wonder what would be the lowest on here. I want to say Mutual Obsession might be the lowest for low rating. I don't want to read a low rating book though. Or is it just any low rating book? I don't know, my watches. Mutual Obsession, what? Mutual Obsession. Charisse Carr. Let's have a look. What is your stats? 4.23. That's not low. That's not low. Unless I do like my lowest rated book of the books that I've got, maybe. Could I do that? But I don't think this would be bad because a lot of people have said that they like this. So that probably won't work. What to do? Nightbot is letting you know that they are a bot and share links. A reminder to pop in a space after the dot or / period. Livia says to Ren, the less than 100 pages one for green cover. I'm using the self-published one. Ooh, what's your self-published one? I feel like this is actually, now that you said this, now that I'm on Mutual, because I feel like I said Mutual Obsession was my self-published indie. I don't know if it is, but I'm on Goodreads now. So let's have a look. Because technically, well, no. I'm saying that. Oh, my computer has frozen. I don't think my sister is still here. Oh, she is. Are you able to find out whether or not Mutual Obsession by Charisse C. Carr is indie? Because my computer has frozen. I can't see anything on Goodreads. Ren says you can just reset your Goodreads want to read by ratings to see which are your lower rated. But okay, let's see if okay, now we're cooking. Let's see. Let's see. How do you find out if something is self-published? Because it really doesn't say anything on here. But I'm guessing it is. Right, so my books, want to read. I've got a bunch of stuff that I want to read. Let's have a look, Silu. Want to read. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's over 1,000 books. Damn. It's a lot. Average rating. So we were going to change that. No, let's do it the other way. Ooh, Qasim. Qasim's got the highest rate. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, no. Unhinged. I was thinking of doing Unhinged as my book for under 100 pages. So there's Unhinged, and then there's The List by Yomi Adegoke. I feel like I'd do Unhinged. That should be interesting. Livia says hi to, no, Jamie says hi to Livia. Molly says, my most likely host recs are from the same person too. I've read the first Harry Dresden book, and I think it's within the allowed time, same time last year. And I might read the Percy Jackson in Spanish. Okay, nice, cool. Jamie, do you have Boxer from Christina? Livia found it now. It's called L'uomo che metteva in ordine il mondo. The man who tidied up the world. My accent was non-existent. Livia, don't laugh at me. I'll have to do my one-on-ones with you. You should add that. Motherless. So we think Motherless Land could work for green cover. Instead, that uomo chiamata matto uva. That would be the literary translation. So at first I searched. Okay. So you found it. That's good. But if you like, the offer still stands. If you want the audio, I can send it to you. Also Nervous Conditions if you haven't read it yet. No, who's that by? Is that a book title? Nervous Conditions. That sounds interesting. Christina's tried all places she can think of except Voxer. I don't have that. Okay. Let me send Koda a message. I was gonna say we could all send him one. Voxer, where are you? There we go. Let's have a look. What are we saying? What's the message going to say? Right, I've sent a message to Koda, so hopefully Koda Bear has got that or gets it. A low-rated book that you think you'll like. See, this is the thing between Unhinged and The List. I don't know the comments about them are so. I don't know. I feel like I would laugh at Unhinged because of how unhinged the topic is. And with The List, I'm thinking it can't be as bad as what people say it is. So that's the thing. Excuse me. Nervous Conditions is by Sitsi Dangaremba. Dangaremba? Did I say that right? Surname? Nervous Conditions. Right, let's have a look at that. What did we say Nervous Conditions could work for? Again, my computer has frozen on me, so I'm going to... Oh, no, there we are. We are back. We are back. What did we say? Nervous Conditions. Nervous Conditions. Ooh. 4.0, a modern classic in the African literary canon and voted in the top 10 Africa's 100 best books of the 20th century. This novel brings to the politics of decolonization theory, the energy of women's rights, an extraordinary, well-crafted work. This book is a work of vision through its deft negotiation of race, class, gender, and cultural change. It dramatizes the nervousness of the post-colonial conditions that bedevil us still. Adds to one's list. Okay. Huh. So Dee Dee has read it. Jaleesa wants to read it. And it's shelved by Jamie. So cool. So what did we say that could potentially work for? What prompt is this one? It's called Cubs and Campfires by Dylan Drakes. Camps and Campfires. The cover published by Faber and Faber. Cute. It works for Queer Lit Readathon too. Okay. Jen is asking Christina, have you tried calling IG? I think Christina has. You have to look at the publisher. That's on Amazon. It's, if I'm not mistaken, it looked like, that's why I put it down as indie. Let's have a look again. Every time I try to, let's go back. Oh, you've gone down in price. How nice. How nice for you. What am I looking for? Keep going down. Keep scrolling. We are looking for Mutual Obsession. There you go. Publication date. Oh, I think I looked. It doesn't tell me. At least it doesn't say on there. See all details. Doesn't tell me there. Let's go back to Goodreads. Mutual Obsession. Did I not spell it correctly? No. I'm dyslexic. Shut up. And I didn't spell obsession correctly either. There you go. Give me the book. Give me the goods. Right, let's see if it tells me here. Doesn't tell me here either. More information. Book statistics. Will it tell us here? Average rating, 4.23 ratings. Nope. It doesn't. I'm assuming it's self-published, but I could be wrong. Actually, I say that like I didn't purchase the book. It was only £2. £2. So I said, why not? Let me see if it says anything on. Go away. What I wanted. Mutual Obsession. Book details. No, see, it still says. It doesn't have, it just has publication date. It doesn't actually state anything else other than that, which is not helpful. Oh, okay. I wonder why. Where am I? I'm lost now. I'm lost. Where are we? I've lost myself. Or Q just said they can start early. I wouldn't want to say anybody starts early without him actually stating he can't do it. So I would rather continue just talking and doing this until if need be going up to Q rather than saying yes and then he turns up, because anything could have happened. We don't know what's happened, and then that would obviously disrupt that. Livia is asking Jen, how are you today? Okay, y'all, I need a break. I will return. No problem. See you soon, Molly. Bye to Molly. Hey, Livia's still sick, but oh no, you're sick, Jen. Feel better. Feel very disconnected lately because work and life have been very busy. I feel you. Rest easy. Take well, friend. Ren says usually books that are self-published don't have the publisher, but on Goodreads where it says publisher, it usually just has the book type, ebook and print. Yeah, that's why I was saying that. I'm guessing I put it down as self-pub because of for that. Yeah. Oh, okay. Christine's found him. Perfect. Cute. Okay, so they can feel. Okay, so Christine's talking to Q. Feel better, Jen. Oh, Melissa finished Onyx Storm. How are you feeling? What a way to spend your birthday week, Jen. I know, feel better. Yeah, no problem. You're always welcome. Koda, where are you? Glad you're feeling better, Jen. Hope you feel fine soon. What do you think about the book? I don't know. I don't know about that. Oh, okay. All right, I see. Now I get you. Cute. You really like the book. Cool. I can't. I just need the graphic audio to hurry up. Like, if this is the only time I want to speed through months is just so that I could read this, but at the same time, I need the year to just kind of slow down because I have stuff that I need to do and I'm not ready. So yeah. The new Kimberly Lemon is rated 3.68. Maybe you can try that one. What's the new Kimberly? I've never heard this author before. I bet you I say that. And like I said, I've been knowing books by covers. And then I'll be like, oh, yes, I know that one. And never the actual book title or the book itself. See? You did it again. I do know this one. Yeah. I do know this one. The Time I Got Drunk and Saved the Dragon. Is that the late? That's not the latest one though, is it? But see, yeah, I do know this person. What other books have you got? Yeah, the one I got, that time I got drunk and yeeted a love potion at a werewolf. Yeah. Cherise just sent me a message. The end of book 2. Girl, keep reading. I don't even remember what it was. That they're all shocking. I'm trying to think. What was the end of Capone? Oh, I don't remember it now. They were all what's it called? Nervous Condition works for green cover. Oh, the one that came up wasn't green. Okay, cool. Good to know. When you use the favor and favor, when you use the favor and favor cover, fine, fair. Call in. No, just messaged. Hold, please. Down where it says page count and publication. This is to figure out whether or not they are MD or not. Cool. What book is it? It's Mutual Obsession by Cherise Carr. I think it's indie or self-published. I get the vibes that it is. Molly didn't do any diamond painting, but has to go to bed before 11. So that's a huge improvement on last night. So you should be in bed now. Mutual, it is self-published. Thank you. If it doesn't say it's self-published, publishers always make sure they have their name on. Yeah. No answer. Oh, no. Oh, Koda. Oh, Koda was working. See? There you go. Found him. Hold, please. Makes sense. Yes, the chat is in subscriber mode only to help keep a safe space and, well, a safe and positive space, should I say, and helps reduce spam, bots, and disruptive messages for a better experience. And then we've got more links. That time I got abducted by aliens and trapped in a rom-com. There you have it. There you have it. Yeah. Yep. So what have we got? So far I've got 4 books. No, 5 books. 5 books that can potentially do both. And what did we say? The non-competitive has 10 prompts. So we need to see. Wait, what about the disability rep? So I've got Out on a Limb by Hannah Bonin Young. Is that her name? I think. Koda will be doing them soon. He was working later than normal, and so now he just needs to get ready, and he will do an hour instead of 2. Fair. Okay, so we've got 5 minutes. That's all right. That's okay. That's all right. Yes, managed to get to bed before sending that message. English is confusing. I got to bed, not had to get to bed. Fair. And June go now. I did mine early. I did mine earlier today because I always tend to leave it and then I'm scrambling just before midnight so that I don't lose my streak. So I made sure to do that earlier. I also did Wordle earlier. I'm on a 514-day streak with Wordle. I'm pretty proud of that. Shows that I was saying to somebody, it shows that I have discipline. Because sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm not disciplined enough to do X, Y, Z. And I'm like, no, I actually am. I actually am. Livia's doing Sunbringer for disability representation because I can double up with Celestial Prompt for Tar. Ooh, Livia. Let's have a look-see-loo. Sunbringer. Do I have Sunbringer? I feel like I do, but I feel like that's not the first book, is it? Is that the third? That's the third book, no? Sunbringer. Not Sinbringer, Sunbringer. By Hannah Carr. Oh, I do have it. But it's book 2. Book details. Yes, book 2 in the Fallen Gods. I haven't read Godkiller yet. Oh, I can't use that one. I can't cheat and use that one. Out on the Limb works for romance. Did I have one for romance from me as well? Yeah, that could work for romance. So we could start that. So we've got romance. I like this. I like this a lot. Molly hasn't done Wordle for ages. I do a language guessing game most days. Yeah, you do the is it Lingo Legend? Yeah, for Tar. Yeah, it's the second one. No, it doesn't work for me. Faith Breaker. Let's see. I'm saying Faith. I just want to see how much Faith Breaker is so that I haven't actually got that. So I can complete it. I guess, wait, what did I say Mutual Obsessions does? Mutual Obsession could also be romance. So either one of those works. So that works as well. So what did we have? How to say, what could how to say Babylon be? Don't know. I don't know what that one works out to be. So I've got what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books that cross over. That's good. That's really good. Malice, I know Livia is reading next month. What did I say? Part of your world. Part of your world, that's also that's a romance, right? So that could also work. If you tell a lie, was there a thriller one? Was there a thriller prompt? I can't remember now. I feel like, because that, if I'm not mistaken, if you tell a lie, that is by Lucinda Berry. It's on Kindle Unlimited and it has audio as well. So I like that. That is 263 pages. What is this? It's a thriller. I can't remember if there's a thriller prompt, but if there is, I could potentially do that for that one because that's book club. Jen, we've got Jen excited for boot camp. I'm going to go finish watching Courtney's videos and get signed up. Nice. Yay. Yay, Jen. Oh, no thriller prompt, but one for a chilling cover. Let's see. You can be the judge. You be the judge and tell me whether or not you think it's a chilling cover. I don't know if it's like it's looking down on people in like a lake or something. If you tell a lie, Lucinda Berry. No, we want, okay, let's go to Goodreads. If you tell a lie, Lucinda Berry. Nope, that's the wrong one. Go back. There we go. I don't know if you... Does that look chilling? I don't know. I mean, it's dark and ominous. It's like creepy. You've got, it almost looks like someone's looking down at them through like branches. I feel like, could that work? That might work. Hydration, remember, don't reward my chaotic behavior, Olivia. No, we will, because we are all chaotic. So, you know, got to be in it together. Olivia's laughing. We've got Nightbot with all the reminders. I just read a Lucinda Berry book. It was good. May have to try that one. Cool. If you do, I'm reading it for book club next month. So, excuse me. For Tar, if you do the non-competitive team, then you can skip. Ooh. You can skip prompts and read out of order. Okay. Skip prompts. Cool. Ren thinks that could count because it's dark. Yeah, I feel like chilling because it looks like someone's spying on them. So I feel like maybe it works. It works for that. It works for that. Potentially. It could potentially work for that. How are we doing now? How are we doing for what's it called? what's it called? So what else? So we're gonna put. So I'm gonna put a star next to if you tell a lie. Cool. So how many books are we at now? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 3 more. Just need 3 more. Wait, hold on. I could do Memphis because Memphis. What's Memphis? Is Memphis set in a? That might be like a big city, and that way. The romance. Wait, what did I say? What did I say? I know, but the mutual. Ignore me. I should probably put down what it is. Oh no, Koda's having technical difficulties. It's all going Pete Tong. It's all going Pete Tong, but we're here. We're all here. We're chilling. We're helping each other out with a. See, I feel like. Now that you've helped me, there's no way I can't do tar, right? So I guess I've kind of backed myself into a corner. So I guess I'll be doing tar. So I'm gonna have to watch everything now. Even if you do the competitive one, you can skip a couple of prompts with special cards if I don't remember wrong. Okay. Cool. Well, it looks like, so for me, for June, I will be doing boot camp and I will be doing tar. Oh, I forgot to say that I will be reading Hunger Games. Does that help me with any of the prompts? I forgot to write that down. Where's my list? Hunger Games. The Hunger Games as well. The Hunger Games. I don't know if I'd be able to do all of the Hunger Games though. I might have to dip out of that one with all of these books. Though, to be fair, because that might be difficult. Because I am going to be reading Capri, and we are going to be reading Spell Shop. So I haven't written that on there. So that gives us how many books in total? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 without any of the Hunger Games. We're at 14 books. That is very delusional for me. Oh, we've got an intro. We've got an intro. So that is me, friends. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out for the last hour as we chat, and you've helped me make a decision with doing tar. This is the link to Koda's. When I end, it should automatically take you over to Koda's sprints, and that will keep you on the sprint playlist. You're welcome, Livia. And Ren says, I think there's a part of the Hunger Games set in winter. Oh, so that would help with that. Oh, but it depends where it is. Okay, cool. Then that works. That works. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it when a plan comes together. Take care, everyone. Yes, I will see you back here for more KuKi sprints. It will be my last one on Saturday. It will be an early one for me, 10 a.m. I believe, 10 till 2. And then we will potentially have hangover sprints on Sunday. But until then, thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. You're all surrounded by stars. I love you very muchly. Thought I'd sent that already, but I don't see it. Oh, what did you think? Send it over in Koda's one. We'll chat over in Koda's. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Love you. Kisses. Bye. Mean it. Have a fantastic evening, and I will see you all soon. Take care, friends. Or should I say, take well, friends. Bye.